All right. Well, welcome to a one shot that might become more than just one shot. We'll see how this goes. We can have some extra campaign things when Freya decides to f off and not do his job of being the DM. Right. So here we go. Uh, Hopefully you can hear me a little bit better. Sometimes I'm not heard so well on the VODs, but here we go. We only got two guys today, but it is 2045, February the 3rd, for those of you keeping track. And Jordax, you get a call from your friend Alistair.
I, well, I don't reach. I just click the phone in my head.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, Choom. Hey, I was wondering if you got time tonight to do something. I had a job offer and I not able to pull it off. Um, but I thought maybe you might be interested.
Yeah. What are the details?
Well, details are you need to. There's a meeting at um, the West Hill Church of God at 2 p.m. Later today, this afternoon, and pays pretty decent for just a one night's work. Is I think they're offering around 1,000. But I got a big date tonight, and I just could not pull it off. So I was thinking maybe you can head there.
Yeah, I'll go here. I'll go hear it out if nothing else.
Oh, oh, they said there's like this password or something that you need to tell them, like you're a good Samaritan or something.
Works for me.
All right. Wish me luck tonight. I'm trying to get some good luck with the old output tonight.
Good luck, man.
So, all right. I'll give you the deets later. Have a
Okay.
preem night
Yeah, yeah. You too. You
and
too.
clicks off. All right. Is anything you want to do? It's
Uh.
about 10 a.m.
Okay. So, to be perfectly honest, for most of my morning, now that I know that I have something going on, I would be cleaning up my lab and getting my stuff together and making sure basically he's doing his checklist of making sure he has his gear. So that would be what he would be doing during the day.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Uh, no, I believe I'm good.
All right. So, how are you gonna get? How are you gonna get there? And what time are you gonna show up at?
Uh, what time did he say? Did he say it was? He said
Concentration roll. No, 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Well, I was like, don't you do that to me. You just said it. Uh, I'll show up like 1:30, 1:40, and I'll just take a cab.
All right. Uh, yeah. All right. Cool. Let me do some real quick behind the scenes stuff. All right. Cool. All right. You're able to get a cab, and it's fairly decent. It doesn't smell too bad, and you're able to get to the the church, the West Hill Church, on time. And it's make a perception awareness type thing
Got it.
roll.
Okay. 13.
All right. You notice that there are some recent signs of combat outside. Uh, Mostly like you spot a couple uh, bullet holes in the wall near the door, and what looks as a med tech you would know looks like a blood splatter uh, near about 10 feet away from one of the windows. That looks like a headshot type thing.
Huh. Well, something's gone down here pretty recently. I'm going to assume it has something to do with this, whatever this job is. And with that,
Could be.
he will walk up towards the door and knock on it.
There is no answer,
Okay.
but the door seems that it is unlocked. It is a church after all.
Okay. Yeah, he'll open the door and then step in.
All right. What time did you get there again? I failed my concentration roll.
let's say 1:35.
All right, you get there at 1:35. You look inside. It's kind of dimly lit. There are a few people moving around on the sides of the walls, and there's some pews. Some of them are overturned, um, but there's about 10 of them that are placed upright that are kind of towards the front, and there's a uh, yeah, the perception 13. I'll keep going with this. You kind of smell, as a med tech, you would know that you kind of smell a little bit of blood in the air and something else you're not quite sure of. Up front towards where the pews, not the pew, the pulpit would be, you notice that there is a golden cross that's very shiny, maybe a little too shiny for gold. So, and there's um, a couple people up there talking, and they're all wearing like blue track suits. And one of them has like a gold chain around his neck, and he sees you and says, "Can I help you there, sir?"
Yeah. Uh, I was directed here about something going on, and I was told to mention something about a Samaritan.
"What kind of Samaritan?"
A good one.
"All right. You can sit in one of those pews right there. We'll be right with you. You got here a little early. That's kind of nice. Well, um, we got some more people that we expected to be showing up."
Okay. He'll walk over and sit down on one of the pews, preferably one of the ones that gives him as good of a view of the entire uh, church as possible.
Awesome. We will now move to Kanara. Kanara, are you ready?
I am ready.
All right. You it's 10 a.m. on this February 3rd. I don't know what day of the week it is, but it doesn't really matter. It's just another day for a lawman on the beat, detective. You uh, are investigating some. There's been some shenanigans in the downtown area with the Undertows. Do you, would you like to make a streetwise check to know who the Undertows are?
I would love to.
All right.
There it is.
Okay.
For some reason, I'm.
Well,
Oh,
Because you didn't give yourself HP.
I didn't give myself HP.
I was
That is
like, wait a
correct.
second.
I was like, wait a second as well.
Dang.
Like, he's a detective with no streetwise.
Yep, sure I am.
Sure am. All right.
May or may not be due to the fact that I completely forgot that it was a skill. Anyway, moving on.
Would you like to change things around? I'll give
No,
you
I
this
would
one
not.
chance.
No, we'll just keep pushing
Okay,
forward.
that's fine. Um, you know that they are a booster gang type.
Okay. Would they the
That
Undertows, you
operates
said?
the Undertows.
Got it.
Not as in the foot toes, but as in the getting caught by the undertow of the ocean
Yes,
type
tracking.
thing. But you're trying. There's something that's been going on with them, and their headquarters, which is you're kind of on the way to check out, is the chapel or church at west of West Hill. So uh, you're trying to find some information about them, and you are working your way towards downtown.
Got it. Am I in one of my precinct cars or am I on foot?
You are on foot, but you're in the downtown area. You're nearby because you took the train there or something. You got there.
Sure.
Hey, but you're on your way to the church. Just kind of and find out what's going on with them because they've been doing some shenanigans and bad stuff that your boss has decided that you needed to look into.
Got it. So I'm heading to this church to look for information on a booster gang called the Undertows.
Correct. And uh, your your boss didn't give you very much information. He's just sending you. You've kind of figured that he's sending you there because he wants to mess with you and just waste your day.
Yeah, sounds about right. Jerk.
Uh,
All right. So what?
and,
How big is this church? Like, what do I see when I get there?
it's fairly decent size. It kind of looks like an old, old style cathedral,
Okay.
but it it doesn't look well maintained as a church would normally be. Though that a deduction roll.
This I did put points in. 15.
This one is probably downtrodden because it's a gangbanger place, and they're not known for keeping stuff. In fact, you notice that there's a couple tags for the undertows on one of the side walls. But what's interesting is you're seeing people that don't look like gang members walking inside. You notice you got here about 1:45. You notice
Okay.
that there is a guy who's kind of dressed nicely and not quite exact clothes or corporal clothes, but pretty well presented. Uh, you, and as a cop, you can definitely see that he has a shoulder harness bulge with the underneath the shoulder. So obviously he's packing something, but he has nothing to do with anything gang related at all.
Okay.
And make one perception check.
What was my mission? Am I just acquiring intel here?
You're trying to figure out what they're up to,
Okay.
any criminal activities they're up to.
Got it. Okay.
All right. You see two more people come in. One of them's kind of is in a hoodie with a backpack. Looks kind of nerdy. Um, but walks like somebody who's been knows a thing or two. And you also notice and it's very hard to miss her. She's got a huge purple afro and is wearing almost a string bikini and has a big trumpet container that she's carrying. And they walk inside too.
I walk in with them, like behind them. Like I do my best to blend in with those two as they're walking into this place.
All right.
Is that stealth or
Let me
acting?
see.
Or wardrobe and style.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do a wardrobe style and then do an acting.
It's not bad for a base 4.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's
Indeed.
All right.
You might look like you fit, but you don't act like you fit.
Sure don't.
Okay, as you're walking in, the lady looks at you and goes, "Who the hell are you, June? Get off me!"
Oh,
And
my bad there, lass.
oh, I forgot you're Irish.
Sure am.
And the nerd guy is just like he actually kind of stands up straighter than normal and kind of moves his arms in a kind of weird way that you're not quite sure what it means. And then with that acting of -2, you notice that one of the guys in a blue tracksuit comes up and, "Hey, what's going on over here?" And the
Nothing, mate. I bumped into her on accident.
and
Honest mistake.
the girl's just glaring at you as her friend kind of calms down and grabs her arm and says, "We're just here as good Samaritans, my man." And the guy goes, "All right, uh, y'all go up towards front into the pew." And what's your luck again? 6?
6.
All right, cool. And he looks at you and what do you do as they move off towards the pew?
Can I do a check, either a deduction or what would be like that interaction very like obviously seemed like that was like some kind of like coded message. Like no one just randomly says I'm a good Samaritan to someone. Can I pick up on the fact that like that's probably what
You
like a code word of some
are you
kind?
going for like a cryptography? Is that where you're trying to lead
No,
this?
no.
No.
Cryptography is
This be a deduction. Cryptography is something
deduction.
different.
Okay.
This would be a deduction because yes, it sounds like there's some kind of code phrase that he said.
Right. Yeah. Good Samaritans all around.
Uh, he kind of looks you over. It's like kind of sniffs a little bit. "Hmm, all right, you you sit up front, and
Oh, I
then he
said
goes back. Make a perception. I want to see if you notice something important.
I
You
probably do.
do. You do indeed.
That's a
You notice
good
that
roll.
you notice the bullet holes in the front, but you also notice that there's some guys in very dim areas on the corners and on the sidewalls that some of them have like mop buckets and they don't have necessarily a bunch of water on there. They're clean. There's some blood stains on the floor and on the wall inside. And also the pews that are kind of turned over, there's some are splintered with some probably some bigger weaponry. Not necessarily assault rifles, but maybe something around that size,
Is
shotgun
that
blast or something.
sure? Is that perception check good enough to tell what direction these rounds were impacting from?
Every direction. They
Every
from
direction.
the pews don't seem to are kind of scattered, so they kind of look like they can come from anywhere. But there's definitely a bunch of uh, mostly coming. Most of the fire seems to be coming from the interior, like they're hitting the walls from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
So like there was probably a breach. I'd say with that perception and that deduction roll too, that you probably go, yeah, maybe there was some fighting in here, and you do catch a hint of gun powder, smell of recent gunpowder,
Okay, so this
probably
is
in the
very
last day or
recent.
so.
Okay,
Last
got
day
it.
or so. Last
Gotcha,
day or
gotcha.
so.
So this is essentially just like a killing floor that I'm willingly walking into now.
Yeah. Something definitely happened here, and
Mm-hmm. How many people
uh,
are in here right now?
well, there's the 3 that you saw that walked in, plus there's um, some guy sitting somewhere where he can see everywhere. If you want to describe yourself, Jordax.
Yeah, so if you when you look over at me, you'll see a younger white male with long and kind of shaggy black hair. He's dressed in predominantly uh he's dressed in like predominantly like a darker colored like browns and blacks, but he's wearing a strikingly white coat that he does have the hood pulled up over his head.
Going back to the white coats, huh?
Yeah,
Be,
that's
be perfectly honest. This was just a picture I had on an old
yeah.
a picture I had on my computer. I'm like, this works for this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And Jordax, you notice this guy walking. You want to describe yourself now since
Yeah,
we're doing that.
you see a decently tall man in probably his early 30s. He's got brown hair that's longer on top and shorter on the sides. He's got a layer of stubble on his face. He looks like he probably hasn't like slept very well in the past couple days, and he has a very big coat, like a trench coat. It's kind of like a light brown color, and you can't really see anything underneath it, but you do see 2 weapons on his back. You see a rifle and what looks like a shotgun.
Okay. Oh, I will say, if you try to look for any, if you do try to look for any weapons on me, like, I actually look out of place for Night City, you see no weapons.
Okay. Well, none that I can see doesn't mean you don't have any. Yeah.
Yeah, there are no visible weapons on me.
Normal for Night City. Um, y- you were gonna say there, Kenara, about what you were doing.
I'm just doing what I was told and walking and taking a seat up near the front in a pew that doesn't have splinters poking out of it.
Yeah, they're the 10 that are set up normally do not have any of those splinters.
Cool. I found it. I find a seat away from the woman that I accidentally angered. So I'll probably go sit next to this weird looking dude in a white coat and a hood that doesn't have any weapons.
Yes.
All right,
How's
cool.
it going, mate?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right, I suppose. What are you here for?
I don't know. Had a buddy tell me something was going down here. He said I might be interested. I don't got many more details, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's a good
Neither, I
friend,
suppose.
so yeah, it's probably isn't trying to shoot me in the back.
Well, those kinds of friends are rather rare, unfortunately. And yeah, at that point, I'll turn and just look towards the front.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, Jordax?
No, I think I'm good.
All right. At 2 o'clock on the dot, you can when you hear the bells chime, um, which it's kind of weird because they didn't use the chime for the last few months, but new day, new breed. It it's the door behind the pulpit opens up, and a guy in a red tracksuit, uh, with that is kind of zipped down, has a white T-shirt, has multiple chains around his neck, and has a cigarette kind of dangling from his lips that's not lit, but it looks like it's been smoked, but it's gone out. And he walks up to the front, kind of walks back and forth, looking at you guys, and he says, uh, "Good afternoon, Chums." That's the wrong accent. Man, I suck at doing voices.
Same.
Yeah, let's try this. Y'all, uh, thank y'all for coming down here. Uh we've been looking forward to working with some of y'all. And he looks at Jordax and gives a nod and looks over at the purple hair lady and gives a big grin. And then he looks at you, Kanara, or Vagabond. I'll try and get this down. And who might you be? I don't remember inviting you here, there, son.
I'll kind of shift uncomfortably and just say, name's Vagabond.
Yeah, how'd you
And
get in here? Because you name kind of fits you too, da.
yeah, he'll kind of laugh uncomfortably. Indeed, it does. Uh, no, I heard there was a call for some work, and being the vagabond that I am, I'm in great need of it, and I believe my skills will be of great benefit to whatever job you have on hand.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, dude! You couldn't have chose better timing.
Man, dice write stories, man.
Yes, it does.
He'll end with
From
a little smile, and you just see like the twinkle of his teeth in his teeth as he does.
yeah,
Luck of the
he
Irish.
gives a
Yeah.
yeah, wrong. He kind of gives you a look, looks you over a little bit more, and says, "All right, we'll work with you. Make a both of you can make a perception check."
I Good perceptions. Good perceptions.
All right, so Jordax, with your 16, that accent that he has, it's a very bad Southern drawl accent. He's obviously faking it, but uh, that's about all you kind of know. And also, the clothes that he's wearing, they're not very. They look a little too big for him. Um, so, but it's well maintained. It's like he's well put together, but the clothes don't seem to be fitting properly. Like, little big. Kanar, you notice the same stuff about his suit, tracksuit, but you also noticed that, and you probably caught it anyways, is that the accent's not only fake, but he's probably Russian.
Okay.
Um, and he has like his hair is not quite shaved, but it's very uh short cut, almost balding a little bit. Um, but he's obviously putting on some airs, or he's trying to pull off something like pretend like he's somebody who he isn't, but he's not quite pulling it off for you. All right, let's get on with why y'all are here, and I'm gonna stop doing the accent. Says my name's Boz, and I don't know, and anybody who wants to make us, and I work for a guy named the Samaritan. If you guys want to make a streetwise while I'm going through this, you may have heard of him, may not have, but we got some work to do that we want to take care of. And Marbas, you have not heard of him.
Okay.
Um,
You definitely haven't heard of him.
You haven't.
You definitely have not heard of him. Made all these streetwise rolls because I normally play fixer and we have really good streetwise.
I know, right?
Anyways, yeah, I made it all for streetwise and net running. No, but we got some jobs that we're doing around the hot zone in Old Japantown, and we actually have a couple mission jobs, and I think we'll kind of split it up with you between the five of you. You three, and he looks at the others like he kind of says, "You got some mission details sent to your agents, and you two, I'll send the deets to Marbas, man, but I don't have. And let's see if this works. Handout mission 1. Let's see if this works. There should be a handout you can see in the journal.
Yo, sick.
That's cool.
Only. Okay, so Vagabond, you can't see this yet, but I just want to see if it would work. So apparently it worked.
That's
Did
that's
it
really
open
cool.
up
Well, no,
Yeah,
he means
yeah, no.
no, he means your character can.
Oh, right. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, because there's I can either show it to all players or I could show it to only certain ones. I'm just like just show it all. And I will say that you three over there, you can go talk with my buddy Johnson about any further details, and you two can stay here and we can talk. And he kind of looks at Vagabond when he says that.
I give him a smile.
Since I don't have your details, I couldn't send you the stuff, but maybe your friend there can help out. Your friend Marbas there. And yes, he knows your name.
Out of curiosity, if I close this, is there a way for me to reopen this?
I don't. Let's find out.
Yeah, do it.
Close it.
Okay. Oh,
I
yep.
think
It's in your journal. Okay.
It's in the journal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good to know.
Pretty cool, huh?
Very cool.
Very cool.
This is something Freya can do. Um,
Can.
I and it might not. He might not know he can.
He probably doesn't.
So he kind of takes a seat on top of the in front of the pulpit, like it's a raised area, so he kind of sits down. Like I'm gonna assume you've at least seen what churches normally look like inside, if you've never been in
Yes.
one. No, I'm talking to Kanara.
Sorry, say again.
Hey, you kind of sit. If you ever, do you know what the inside of a church normally looks like? How that's a raised
Yes,
the
I'm
pulpit's
aware.
okay. All right. Don't assume. So he's kind of sits there, and he has a couple guys walk in the blue tracksuits. One guy walks up and hands him a can of Tritty Frizz, and he takes a sip, and he says, "All right, so vagabond, since you I don't have your stuff, I'll kind of just go down with what we got going here.
I
My
appreciate it.
client's my client has an interest in a building down in Old Japantown. It's right on the border of the hot zone. He gives the address. The address doesn't matter for game purposes.
Yeah.
Sure.
And he needs a team, a small team, to infiltrate the building. And there's some items that he needs to be placed on certain parts of the building. It's very important that these all three get put there, and that you guys don't tamper with those items. You don't turn them on. There's a button to press. Don't press it until you guys have put them in. We want it to be placed in an area where some random person's not going to find it. It's very important that nobody finds these or even knows that you guys are there, because we don't want any undue questions to be raised by anyone in Old Japantown.
Right. Right.
So, uh,
Question: what
sure,
constitutes as tampering?
all the information's in the task.
No. But like you're saying, the item should not be tampered with. What constitutes as tampering? What if we drop it on the floor and it breaks?
That would be very bad.
Okay.
That would mean that your pay for the job would get may get deducted and be less than it would normally be if you followed all the instructions.
Understood. Understood.
So definitely don't. One thing that's might not be in those instructions is don't turn them on before you place them. Be very bad for your health.
In what way?
Let's just say that the client doesn't want them turned on, and if somebody tries to turn them on, that might have undue effects to their ability to do jobs.
So, you say you don't want them turned on until we place them, but I see in these documents you got them listed at different floors. So what I'm hearing is you want us to place them on the highest floor first, turn it on, then work our way down.
I don't care which way you do it.
Okay.
All that needs to be done now for Vagabond's sake. One of them has to be placed on the first floor, one on the 15th floor, and one on the 30th floor. Oh,
Gotcha.
also if once you turn them on, they can't be turned off. I don't. And one other thing, as he looks at your weaponry, Vagabond, uh, try and minimize collateral damage.
Of course.
And if you do that, you'll each get 1,000 euros. Oh, one other thing. It has to be done by 4 a.m.
What time is it now? 2?
Yeah.
It's about 2:10. Yeah.
Any catches? This seems like quite a lot of time to do this job in. I get back.
Well, I mean, no, you just have to have the items delivered and placed by 4 4 a.m. You don't have to get back.
Okay. Well, that's even more time for us to get this done.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. We're not, uh, we're not like Militech where everything has to be done right away.
Oh, thank God.
I just want to know,
But
is there anyone we got to worry about in the area? Any gangs or anything that are a little bit rowdy, or we don't got
Yeah.
to worry about that?
Who owns the building?
I don't know. That's what you need to find out. I don't.
Okay.
I just offer the job. Here's the job. You'd work out the details.
Fair
Sound
enough.
good?
Yes. Sounds good. Is there
But
anything
yeah, you
else you'd
might.
like to tell us?
Let's see. Make sure. No, just and we'll just make sure that you put it in place where nobody's going to find it right away, and try not to, not too many bodies. Again, any type of collateral damage can possibly affect your final payment. We don't want to have, we're not trying to blow up the building. We're not trying to kill everybody there. We kind of just want them to not know what's happening.
All right. Very well. Are you ready to go, Mr. What's your name again?
Call me Marvis. Marvis.
Marvis.
Yeah.
Marvis. All right. You got it. Shall we?
Yeah, let's
All right.
go.
As you guys stand up, there'll be two guys. One has two backpacks in his hand, and one has another backpack, and they hand them to you.
So these are the things we're placing. Okay. Where's
Yep.
the button we have to press when the time is right?
Um, all you can see it's a backpack. You don't see any buttons. You see like the zipper for the thing.
Got it. I'm asking them where the button is.
So it's on the item inside the pack.
Got it. Is it obvious, or should we open it and look at it?
That's up to you.
I open the bag really quick.
All right. Inside, you see a box shaped about the size of a briefcase. It is black. It is pretty nondescript for the most part, but you do see on one of the sides a button with that has on-off markings on it, but it's slightly recessed, so you can't just press it on accident. Like if you drop it, it's not going to turn itself on.
Sure.
Um, uh,
Can I do an electronic security
and
check to maybe see
hold
what
on,
this
I'm
thing
not.
is?
Cool. Are you going to do that in front of everybody?
No, definitely not now.
Okay. So I want to also add an additional thing that you notice that on the side with the button, you see XV on it.
XV. Okay, so 15.
Yep. That's one way to interpret that.
That is how I'm interpreting it. Okay.
That's
Vagabond will zip the bag back up.
All right. There you go. It's all you guys now.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll grab the two of them and start making my way out the door.
Yeah, he handed us 2 or 3.
He said there were 3. I'm grabbing 2 of them.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm grabbing the last one. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, I'll grab the last one and follow after.
Okay.
All right. What part of the city are we in right now?
You're in downtown.
Downtown. Okay, so we have to go all the way across the city. All right.
Yeah, this is that's about where you're at, where I pinged. And then where you need to go is right there.
Okay.
Got it.
Close to the H5, but even closer to the dotted line.
Oh, got it. Okay, makes sense.
All right, lad. How are we getting there?
Well, considering that we have these things with us, probably not a good idea to go on foot. Wouldn't want us to get stopped for any reason. So should probably just take a cab if we can get one.
I'm a little light on cash at the moment. I took the train to get out here.
Oh well, guess we're walking then.
I mean, we could always trying to rustle up some cash real quick. But yeah, might not be the most ethical thing in the world to do.
It's probably not a good idea when we have these with us. I'd rather not miss payment just to save myself a little bit of time.
That's true. I guess we do have most of the day to do this as well.
Yeah. So I assume at this point we both have just started walking. So
Yes.
What are you good at? I see your weapons, but what do you do?
Wow, that's a big question actually. Uh, I'm good with the weapons. I'm also a pretty big guy. I can hit people hard, and I'm fairly lucky. Comes in handy more than you'd like to admit most of the time. But yeah, I can also get some friends to help out if the situation gets bad enough. What about you? What do you do?
Uh, if we got, I'm pretty good at finding my way into places I probably shouldn't be getting into, and I'm also if there's any sort of chemicals that need to be messed with, I'm your guy.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
And
Uh,
as he like takes his right hand and reaches into his jacket, he basically like reaches across his body and like reaches into his jacket. He will quickly he will pull it out, basically snap his wrist, and you'll see a short bow pop out.
whew. Oh, that's fancy there.
Yeah, comes in handy. It's also really pretty unexpected. Most people don't tend to look for these anymore. As he flicks
They
his wrist
sure
again
don't,
and
yeah.
it closes back up, he'll reach back. He'll reach into his he'll put it back into his coat.
Mm-hmm.
You know exactly what that weapon is.
I might actually. I don't know off the top of my head.
Dude, Mally has it. It's the origami.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like attached to your arm or something like that. But no,
No,
yeah.
no. It's the origami bow.
Hey, cool.
It's
It's a great little weapon.
yeah. It's a concealable bow. Because medtech.
Marbus, roll luck.
Okay.
While you do that, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Oof. Definitely over my luck.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna do something, but you failed. All right, while he's waiting, do you want to do anything?
Yeah. Can I attempt to library search? Can I attempt to like look up on my agent like just basically look up the address for this place and see if it pulls up any
Yes,
information?
you can do that.
Cool. So that'd be because I'm using the agent. That'd be a 16.
Yep, you're good. You know that it is a 30-story building. It used to be an apartment complex. Back in the 2020s. It is literally on the border of Old Japantown and the hot zone.
I'm back.
Like it's either one like alleyway or the back of it actually kind of goes into the hot zone itself. And with the 16, you will know that as it was a 2020s kind of apartment complex, that it also had a bunch of stores and a kind of a mall on the bottom, but there's maybe a little bit of shopping there now, but not really a whole lot. And an old search has like they used to advertise luxury apartments on up top.
Okay, good to know. For
So
what you missed, Kanara, it's a 34 building, old 2020 style.
Okay. As we're walking, I'll send a text to whoever my contact is at my precinct what's going on, what the Undertows are doing, and where I'm going, and basically what I'm being paid to do.
Yeah, I need you to describe what you're saying, because it does matter.
Okay. Undertows are gathering people for a job. The job that I've been assigned to is to place 3 electronic devices at these locations on the 30th floor, the 15th floor, and the first floor of this building. I give them the address. For what purpose? That purpose is unknown as of right now. I'm currently on foot to that location.
Okay. They get a roger that. And roll luck.
That is not under my luck.
You rolled the same thing I did.
Sure did.
God, I'm trying to help you guys, man. You guys just can't get lucky.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Unlike your friend Ellis there, he's having a good day.
Yeah.
Do you want to do? He told you that, but do you want to do any other kind of search, or either library search or streetwise or anything? I know you guys suck at streetwise.
For the building
or local area knowledge. Yeah, for the building or the old Japantown or anything.
What
Since
else
you were asking,
because
you asked. Yeah, because you did ask about who runs the place, or any gangs, or what kind of other things are around.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a library search with my agent in my head.
What is the library search for?
Just the building itself in general. Like,
okay, it's the same. You get the same answers as him. It's right on the border of the hot zone. 30 stories. Used to be kind of a fancy apartment complex with some stores on the bottom floors.
in my, I guess, following the message I sent to my precinct, I will request any information they have about the building, as like who occupies it, any hazards, things like that.
Yeah, that was your luck roll.
Oh, that's what the luck roll is? Can I?
Yeah.
Was that just for them to give it to me, or is the luck roll just like, yeah, we got nothing on this right now?
Remember who sent you on this? Your enemy sent you on this. They're not helping you.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that who I'm talking to? I'm not. Okay.
No. Oh, no. But there might be. The luck roll was that you're getting zero help from them on this.
Sure. All right. Well, is what it is. As we're walking, I'll swing one of the bags around and start observing the devices that we're going to be placing in there. So, 12.
Okay, so you're just observing it. You're just swinging it around.
No. I'll pull it out and like look at it. I'm going to be very careful to not hit the button.
Okay. Do you open the same bag that you did before, or the different one?
We'll start with the same one, and then I'll open the other one at some point just to check and make sure it's the same thing.
You got a 12.
Yes, I did.
Okay. As you're looking at it, you notice that there's actually a kind of a trap on it, and he almost touched it. It was basically it's the same thing as like that electric jazzler type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it's a shocking thing, but you're about to as you're kind of moving your hands around it, you just notice it just in time to not touch it, but you can't figure out how to open it or anything else about them. Just got this button, and it's got the XV on it.
what are you doing? Okay. Curious about it?
Hold on one second before we move on.
Okay.
Okay, and if you want, you can also do a basic tech check.
Yeah. Nope.
Oof. So
got nothing, man.
I'll look over as you're doing this, because this would be a fairly obvious thing. And I'll say,
"Oh yeah, no, I'm not hiding it."
So I'm like, wait, what are you doing? Looking at it?
Curious, what I am.
Yeah, I'm a little curious too. Let's get a little bit closer, find a place to sit down, then I can take a peek at it.
Yeah, I know a little coffee shop around the corner.
Sounds good.
All right. You find a coffee shop. You can easily just sit down and be able to conceal what you're doing. You look just like a person that's trying to open up their briefcase to a casual observer.
Okay. I'll basically. I imagine you just like slide it across the table, like to me. So I'll
Do
just.
you want to look at another one or the same one?
I'm gonna grab the one out of my bag.
All right. It has an eye on it. It's the same description except for where his has the XP. This one says I on it.
Like the letter I?
Yeah, the uppercase I.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
19 on my electronics and security
Would
check.
would you like to spend 1 luck?
Sure.
All right. You figured out how to open it without them knowing that you opened it.
Okay, that's nice.
Okay, so inside there is a bunch of electronics that, as a tech, it looks like there is some kind of mechanism inside. Obviously, and you also notice when you open it that there, besides the Jazzler effect thing trap, there's actually uh, a little bit of was it C9 plastic explosive
Oh, yeah,
inside.
yeah. C9.
Um, which if super obvious, it was like you kind of laugh as you open it, like only an idiot would trigger that. As you're kind of looking through, you got a little bit basic tech, and now you both can look at this if you guys want to assist each other, or just make separate rolls in basic tech checks again to see what you're seeing.
I'll assist him.
Okay.
He's clearly better at this than I am.
21 with that assist.
There we go. That's
Okay.
better.
All right. That's actually good. Not the best, but you're pretty. You got the gist of what everything. All right. So this looks like some kind of new tech scanner, like, but it's a bit more powerful than a normal one. Like it can, you know, how most things where the radar and stuff bounces off the walls, so you can't penetrate the walls. This one looks like it's powerful enough to the radar sonar can penetrate uh, walls, floors, and even penetrate the ground. Um,
Okay, so basically, I will actually,
it's a
I will actually be repeating what Grib is saying to you.
yeah,
I'll be like, yeah, so this is what this thing is.
and it's I don't know, make a any kind of med tech skill roll.
Okay. What's my
Any medical uh any medical role.
16?
Um okay. You now know why that they you have an idea of why they said don't turn it on until it's right there, because it's kind of bad. It could potentially be bad news, health wise, like long term health wise to people.
Radiation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look.
I say out loud with a question mark on the end, directed towards your character.
You, not radiate from that role, not radiation as in like a nuclear blast radiation.
Okay, interesting. So it's not that type, but it's something, all right. Not completely sure what this is, but yeah, let's very carefully put these back.
Good idea.
And also, as you're putting it back, you notice that it looks like there's something like something that records stuff on it. Like it's got a recorder, like it's would use that scanner, and then there's a recorder on it. So, but there's no Wi-Fi or anything like that. You don't notice anything of that nature.
Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. Okay, so we put them back in the bags, and then what? Do you want to just head out again?
Yeah. As we like set back out again, Vagabond's gonna bring up to you. These things are pretty advanced and probably pretty expensive. Think they'd be worth more than what the job's paying.
Uh, Honestly, they probably would, but you have the fact of is it worth pissing off whoever that group is?
There's plenty of fixes and people putting jobs out around town, you know?
There's a lot of them, but that type of reputation follows you around. It starts something like that spreads. Gets really hard to get good work.
Understandable, but there's no telling what these things can do, right? What if they're harmful to the people in the tower?
I'm sure they are. That's probably well. From what I'm guessing, they probably will start making people. It looks like they'll probably start making people sick, and they're probably hoping that long-term exposure people will move out.
I see what you're saying.
So it's nothing that'll instantly. From what I was able to tell, it's nothing that'll instantly kill anybody, and if they move out, should be fine. So it's not immediately deadly.
All right. Let's get to it then.
So on your trip to Old Japantown, which way are you going? Are you going to go through the hot zone or around it?
Definitely around it.
Yeah, we have enough time. I'd rather go around it and not cut through the hot zone.
Yeah, and I'm also updating my precinct with this new information as well.
Okay.
Can I shoot a text to one of my criminal friends that maybe operates in Old Japantown that might know anything more about this building?
You certainly can.
Want me to roll under luck?
No, you just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you send say, hey, I got some info and blah blah blah. This is what's happening. Yep. All right. So you guys are walking there, and it's going to take a couple hours probably.
Yeah, it would not be a short walk.
Yeah. That's let's see. Are any random encounters?
Well, there should be plenty.
Yeah, I know you like the all the random encounters. What
I sure do.
you sure do. See if we can find the random encounter table. Why? Talk amongst yourselves.
So, yeah, this dude, I went all in on the on the drug idea for this character.
Yeah, I see the tech skills are there too.
Dude, all my medical points went into pharmaceuticals.
I have an idea of what you're doing with this character, yes.
Yeah. I picked up four different pharmaceuticals, and two of them are like the non-base book ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're fun, even if no one ever uses them. I totally also didn't give myself some skills to be able to stab unwilling targets with my air hypo.
Ah, okay. So you're melee weaponing and archerying?
Yes.
Yeah. You're gonna be everything Amanda wants to be.
I'm just gonna out Amanda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, is that the right map? Yeah, something bad's gonna happen. Dun dun dun. As you are approaching, walking through, what zone? The University District.
Mhm.
You see two gang members that that are they're kind of heavily armed, especially for the University District, and they're kind of just like hassling people as they're walking around. They're demanding money, and they spot you, and they uh, kind of notice that you kind of are packing their vagabond, and they kind of pull out. Each one takes out an SMG. As they approach you guys, they're about 20 meters away, and they say, "Hey, Chooms, we got a toll going. It's 50 creds to pass through this street."
How many of them are there?
2, I think.
Dose.
Okay. I look over towards Vagabond. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we just roll right through.
I'm thinking the same.
I don't have 50 eddies to spend on these jumps.
So. Oh,
All right. Well, I'm setting up the map.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I got a fun idea. I'm gonna make one of them terrified.
So, place yourselves about 10 squares away from them.
Okay. You gotta swap our map.
How do I swap the map?
So
Thought I did.
so on the when you like pull the map drop down, do you see a little yellow flag?
Yeah.
You have to drag that. That drags your players.
That. Did it upload?
No, hold up. Are you able to share screen? At least I think that's how you used to do it, but that was also before they did the update. So I don't know if they changed it.
Yeah. I thought it just automatically pulled up the map.
No.
See.
The GM is able to be on a different screen than the players without swapping them. It's so GMs can like set up battle maps without letting the players know what the map's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah. So pull the map drop down up. Yeah, and then go back to the map. Go to the map we're on. Oh, yeah. So that right there, in the top right. No. See the yellow flag, in the top right. So
This thing.
Yeah. So you should be able to just drag that to the map you want us to be on. You might have to get out of the page settings. There we go. Now we're on it.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna stop watching so you can stop sharing screen. Oh, this I love this map.
I did. Yeah.
It's
a classic.
It's a good map. So just for background history for you, Grib, this map was actually from the original one shot myself, Freya, Flood, and Esger did.
All right.
Flashbang.
It was me. I'm sorry. It's because my guy is white.
Racist.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are gonna roll. Are we doing an initiative then?
Yeah, we're doing initiative. I'll take
They
that.
rolled a 50.
A 50. Oh dear.
All right, Vagabond. What do you do?
I'm gonna pull up my range table first.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
How far are they?
They should be like 10 from you.
Yeah.
10 or 11.
20 meters away.
20 meters away. So that is optimal range to auto fire. You said they're pretty heavily armed, correct?
They have submachine guns.
They have submachine guns. Okay. Yeah,
And they're wearing like and they're wearing leathers.
Yeah, we're gonna auto fire this dude just for funsies.
Okay.
Spend 50 eddies in bullets just to not pay 50 eddies to pass.
Look at that damage.
I don't even think that'll break its armor.
It will.
Yeah.
It definitely won't.
It doesn't even hit.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't.
No,
it
yeah,
does.
it does.
It just
It does.
Yeah.
just does
It does.
one.
It does 3
times one,
damage.
3, yeah.
Even if you doubled it, it still wouldn't penetrate their Kevlar.
No, dude.
Nope, sure wouldn't. All right, I take cover behind this car.
All right.
That's a great picture, by the way.
I know, right?
All right. This guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he will be able to shoot at you from that direction.
Oh yeah, he can definitely, because.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he will also auto fire with his submachine gun.
Let's dodge.
Well,
I think your TV was the same.
It is. It's the exact same TV.
It's the same.
Well, it wasn't worse.
It wasn't
All right.
worse for you.
So he's like, "You son of a," and he runs around the corner and just starts laying into you, shooting from the hip, and the rounds are popping off the car, and then a couple of them are heading up on the sidewalk just right towards you, and it stops right in front of your feet, like an inch away from you.
Ooh,
'Cause
hey, fuck off.
he rolled a 17 as well, and this guy will be like, "You got him, bro. I got this guy," and he will auto fire on you as well.
Okay.
What's the distance?
14.
Yeah.
14?
Yep.
All right. You are getting hit.
Okay, for how much?
I'm going to do the dice here
14.
so you can see the
he needs
damage.
Yeah, he needs a 20, so... Oh,
Yeah.
wow, yeah, he's still hitting, though. But still, 20, if he does hit it, might not do a whole lot of damage. Kind of might be what happened with me.
Take 6.
Okay.
Doesn't break your armor, I'm guessing.
It does not.
Yeah, he rolled exactly the DV, so.
Yeah.
Dang, what is with everyone rolling the DV?
I don't know.
Okay, my turn. 1, 2.
No, it's Kanara's turn. We're skipping your turn. Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, what did I do?
I don't like you, that's why. I don't like med techs.
Ooh. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do?
So much.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reach. So I'm gonna move towards him, and then as I'm moving towards him, I'm reaching into my coat, pulling out an air hypo, and I'm gonna go to stab him with it.
So that's a brawling check
No, melee weapon.
for him to dodge it. Brawling or evasion?
Evasion.
Okay. Dear God. Okay.
13.
You miss.
Oh, by how much?
You don't have the luck.
Darn.
Oh, you want to drug him so badly.
I do.
Even if you hadn't spent the luck early, he rolled a 21.
Ooh, did you crit succeed?
No, I did not.
Oh dang, you just rolled really well. God. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled well.
No,
They're combat level 12s.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That tells you what I rolled.
Yeah,
Yes.
you rolled
All right,
9.
Kanara.
I move, because obviously I don't want to be in the path of those bullets, and we're going to shoot at him again. You fucking prick. Fuck. I think I do damage this time at least.
Yes, you do.
You do 1
Hey.
damage.
I do
You
one
do
damage.
1 damage.
And I ablate
Yep.
his armor.
You did ablate his armor.
I can't auto fire again until I reload.
Yeah. It's his turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's there. What's the range on that? But it doesn't matter. He's gonna auto fire back.
Behind cover, I believe. 16.
Well, if you can shoot at him, he can shoot at you.
That's true. That's fine. You can shoot the cover all you want, buddy.
Oh my god.
Did you roll the DV again?
Oh no.
Oh?
No. Afraid that I roll snake eyes.
Oh. How much?
I mean, it's hitting cover. Like I'm good.
Yeah.
It is hitting cover, but I'm still curious on how much damage that would be.
That would have been 24 damage.
Oh.
SMGs can only times 3, can't they?
I thought it was 4.
No.
Rifles are 4.
SMGs are 4, rifles are 3.
Yeah.
What? No. I'm pretty sure rifles are 4 and SMGs are 3.
That's right.
Anyways, the cover is gone.
Yeah, cover's gone.
Yeah.
And then
Okay. Jordan, you had
he
it
uses
back.
his last.
Yeah, I just said it backwards. But okay, yeah.
Oh, is it 3? All right, the cover's gone,
Fine,
and then
yeah.
he jumps behind that, and you get sprayed with a bunch of rocks in your face.
Motherfucker.
Hey, you're definitely looking more vagabondish now.
Yes, for sure. All right, what happens to
Oh,
Marvis?
That guy, as you get really close, he drops his SMG, which is on a sling, and so it's slinging from his arm, and then he pops out rippers,
Okay.
and then slashes at you.
Okay, so I need an evasion.
Jesus Christ, these
13.
dice do not like you. Yeah, okay. What's the damage on rippers? What is it, 2d6?
2d6.
Yeah. Half armor, right?
Yeah, it's melee. It's a melee weapon.
All right, so take 8 with half armor.
Okay, that's not that bad.
It's spray to fire too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, I didn't roll 3 crits in a row.
Thank God.
Have we figured out
So,
how to get you
what's
to
your-
roll well? Just make you be the DM.
Yes.
You know what? Yo, you're right.
Like, holy.
You're right.
All right, well, make your evasion check.
7. Okay, that's much better.
Nice.
Okay. You're gonna get hit. If you want to dodge, it'll take you 3 luck, which is you'll be almost out of luck before you get to your mission.
God. Oh. I'll spend
I
it.
mean-
I'll still spend it.
Are you sure? Because it's 2d6 damage. It's not much it's gonna get through.
I don't have SP11
Maybe. I
armor.
don't know. That's right, you don't.
I don't have SP11
So you
armor.
did take damage.
Yeah.
So you took damage from that 8. Oh my goodness.
You sure did.
Well, either way, I would have taken damage from the 8 because it'd be 11 halved.
Oh yeah. But a lot more.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll dodge it.
Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to click that, so ignore.
Yeah.
What have been the other one? Yeah, it would have been even more damage.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Would have
dodged
been
that.
10. All right, yeah.
Okay, so
Because your armor's down by 1.
yeah.
All right, your turn. The guy just popped rippers.
I'm gonna try and melee weapon him again.
Okay. He'll try to dodge.
15.
He dodges.
God, I just can't hit him.
Dude. Yeah, but that's how that works. Do you get a second shot at that, or is that just rate of fire 1?
That's actually a question I don't know.
Make a rate of fire 2.
Okay.
I think melee weapon attacks are all 2, right?
Okay. Most of them.
I'll-
It's not. It's not. This
yeah.
This definitely isn't a very heavy. So yeah, I should.
Yeah.
18. Much better roll.
You hit.
Okay. Awesome. So as I'm basically trying to jackknife him with this thinking thing. I basically
You're trying to stab him with this thing.
Yeah, it's because of air hypo. I hit him in the neck, and he has to roll a DV15 resist drug torture check.
He fails.
Okay, so for the duration of the primary effect, which is 24 hours, he has a -2 to all of his actions against any human character they saw or interacted with for the first 5 minutes after they were dosed. Oh, and he's terrified. So basically, I just hit. If you think Batman, I just hit this dude with some Scarecrow fear toxin.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, what the frack? Ow. Oh. All right, Kanara.
With that, I will then back up. Basically,
Sure.
I will like just slowly back up
that's
as
fine.
I'm laughing.
Maniacally laughing.
Yes.
Gonna head to the new piece of cover, pull my pistol, and
he is behind cover.
I know. I'm gonna hold my action for him to pop out and shoot at me. And when he pops out, I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay. So when he pops out to shoot at you, you're going to shoot him.
Correct. I'm going to shoot him first before he shoots at me.
Okay. All right. He will pop up.
Heavy pistol. 2 attacks. Hit for 8.
Okay. He's taking 3 damage now.
Hit for 7. And then I go back behind cover.
All right. They both interact at the same time, so he's going to run away.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
All right, he's running away. He sees his friend running away, and he runs off in the same direction.
Fucking coward, get back here!
Is this guy like screaming in terror?
Yeah, he's like, what the? What the? And he's grabbing his neck, and he's just kind of running around. Are you gonna shoot him as he's running away?
As this guy's all I'm doing is I'm just standing there laughing.
Kanara, are you gonna shoot him while he's running away?
I would have to use an action to holster my pistol and pick up the rifle. So since the threat is gone,
he's actually there, but
it doesn't matter. If he's double moving, he'd be off the map by the time I got to shoot him again. So considering the threat is now gone, we can move through the street again. I say we just let them go.
Yep.
All right, back en route. As we're
Coolio.
walking, I'm reloading my weapons and getting ready to get into another scrap. Because this is Night City after all.
I'll look over at you as you walk over, and I'll be like,
"What the fuck did you do to him?" You're screaming on the other side of the wall.
I'm just like I'm basically twirling an air hypo between my fingers as I look at you, and I'm like, oh, just gave him a little taste of fear.
Are you okay as well? Looks like you're bleeding there a bit.
He got me a little bit. Not too bad currently. If I end up getting a little bit worse, I've got something for it.
All right then, shall we?
Yeah, let's. As we keep walking.
Map. Yep. How bad off are you now?
Oh, only a few hit points.
Well, you're also down 1 armor as well.
Yeah, down 1 armor, but I am a med tech. I do have speed.
And almost out of luck.
Yeah, and almost out of luck.
That's probably the bigger one.
I didn't see the speed heal.
I do have speed heal, yeah.
Where is it?
It's in my gear.
I did not see it.
So if you look at pharmaceuticals.
Oh, there it is. Yep. All right, I missed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I didn't see it, so I made a luck roll to see if I just gave you some speed heal.
Oh yeah.
You failed it because you rolled a 9.
Yeah, I do have. I made sure that one of the ones I picked was speed heal.
Hold on.
Smart.
Because, for your like out of character knowledge, I picked speed heal, rapid talks because I'm using drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Sedative and Veritas.
I gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
No problem.
So, Veritas is the one that makes interrogation easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey Freya. So Veritas is the one that makes interrogation easier, and Sedative is the one that will basically give me a plus to a medical, like doing surgery on somebody, or I can use it on an unwilling target to knock them unconscious.
Sure. Cool.
So vaguely British and Scarecrow. So what I'm hearing is going on?
Trying to be Irish. It's a little tough.
I gave you vaguely.
I know.
Oh,
I mean, well, Ireland's vaguely in the same area of Britain.
Nope,
so
you're gonna get a shot. I'm already in danger. No, I was just watching the Twitch for a second. Just heard him step away.
And
I keep like drifting between like British, Australian, and like maybe a little bit of Irish. I'm
And-
not doing great with my Irish accent here.
and yes, I went full in on like combat and drugs. Like on combat drugs. I have so many. I spent so much money on it.
Well, I'm glad y'all are having fun.
It's
Yeah.
why I don't have much in the way of like cyberware.
I feel like you'd like a lot of the story strings I've left hanging off of this character, Freya. He's a cop with whose boss hates him, his former partner hates him, and he has ties to the criminal underworld as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Lots of stuff to pull on.
Yeah, it does sound like a character I would like.
But yeah, how's your event tonight? You having fun?
Yeah, we had a really nice time. We just got back not too long ago, and I'm just playing video games. So, I was just listening to y'all while I wait for somebody to get done cleaning up.
Mm-hmm.
Checks out.
So I was like, hey, Grib stepped away because of Donner, So I was like, let's come say hello.
Might as well.
Well, yeah, we had a nice time. Did swimming. I mostly just read manga the whole time, but good conversations. It's one of those times where I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna go swimming with everyone because I have to take off my glasses and I don't like being motion sick from it.
Are we swimming on an island now?
Yes.
I mean, y'all could brave the waters around the island of San Marcos
You've made it very clear how much of a bad idea that would be.
because someone kept saying, hey, we should go jump in the water.
I don't swim very well. You want to join in?
Nah, Lydia and I are just gonna probably watch TV for the night. I was just popping in since you popped out. Just otherwise, I was
Yeah.
watching the Twitch.
I had to take care of a bug in the bathroom.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah, you got to do the important stuff.
And then it was just the fly. You're like, it's a fly. Come on, man. Make it something real.
All right, well, I'll pop out of here. So y'all have fun.
Right.
See you, Freya.
Later.
See y'all.
All right. I should have done a security code roll on that. Oh well, whatever. It was quick enough.
Yeah. Okay. So
Let's see.
yeah, we start walking again.
Well, we'll do one more random encounter and see what happens as you are going through the fun parts of Night City. And let's see. You're in the Glen when something happens.
Who would have guessed?
All right, as you're walking down the street, you see a private investigator type. You know the type of Kanar that they're always getting in your way as you do your detective work.
Of course.
He's actually got a very heavy pistol out, and he is let me roll. There's a car, and he is looking to try and jimmy the lock.
Hi, mate. Get a license for that firearm.
What? Leave me alone. Who are you? He's still kind of jimmying as he's looking at you.
Vagabond will flip out his badge and say, Officer Hennessy. And it looks to me, you're trying to steal this vehicle. Am I gonna have to run you in? You gonna fuck off?
Nah, mate. This is my car. I just got it locked out.
Really? Let's see the keys then. Let's see your license and registration.
I don't have the keys.
Oh, isn't that convenient for
F
you?
off, Choom. If I had the keys, I wouldn't have to be jamming in the lock now, would I? Would you like to make a human perception check?
I would very much like to do that because this character actually has points in it and the empathy.
This
To
character
get
is
a
a human.
14. This character is human.
What?
You have a character that's not a sociopath.
Yeah. Plus, I have a mod to it as well.
You do indeed. You actually get the feeling that he might actually be telling the truth.
Oh, what's my lie detector say?
You have to activate
That's your mod.
So,
I activate.
Do you want
it.
to activate? Do
Yeah,
you want to
I
activate it? And what is? He seems. What does it specifically say?
So the GM will privately roll the character's human perception and interrogation, and tell them what the lie detector is telling them.
Okay. Well, you already know your perception, and you think he's telling the truth. And from the interrogation, let's see what's your interrogation base?
10.
Yeah, it seems like he's having a bad luck day,
Okay.
and he lost his keys.
All right. Lucky for you, I believe you. And I'll let you off with a warning. But I don't want to see you Jimmy and Carlox around here again, mate.
Right then, be off then with you. And then he resumes jimmying the car.
All right. We keep on walking then.
All right.
I just
Eventually, you do make it there.
So
Okay,
before we go, I do look over and I'm like, so cop?
Kinda. Technically, yes.
Define
But
kinda.
we all do what we have to do to get by in the city, don't we?
Look,
It's just another paycheck, you know?
look. I'm cool with it as long as anything that you end up doing after this job with any of this information doesn't fall back on me.
Oh, I don't even know your name, mate.
Works for me.
You weren't here.
Works for me. I didn't see anything then.
All right, and keep on
All
keeping
right.
on.
So you get through into Japantown, and you're heading towards where the building's at. The trash in the streets are starting to build up a little bit. You see a lot of people just kind of like staggering about, with brown bags in their hands or plate bottles. Every once in a while, you hear a gunfire coming from somewhere. You get onto the street where the Target building's at, and you notice that the number of people in the streets kind of is less, since it is literally on the hot zone. Like you can visibly see the hot zone between the buildings as you walk towards it.
Mhm.
It's and as you kind of approach, you see some of the homeless people kind of scatter and run away from you as they notice you. Well, stagger away in a as quick fashion as they can make it. Some kind of fall down and kind of scrape their legs or whatever, but keep going. But it's because they can see someone with a big gun, with a couple of big guns, or at least the rifle. Let's see. As you get in front of the building or towards the building, it's about a block away or so. It is a pretty large building, big and square. It's like a precursor of one of the mega buildings that had popped up, H10 or H1, that have popped up around that are slowly becoming up. It looked like it probably was something pretty swanky back in the day, back in for 2023. And you can see there's some the bottom floors, bottom 5 floors have lots of windows. A lot of them are boarded over, but you can see that some glass windows that you can kind of see some neon for like stores or storefronts inside, but more bodega and kiosk style. Um, and go ahead and make a perception check, both of yous.
Consistency.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We see
out
the
front,
same thing.
yeah. Well, this makes it easy. Luckily, this was pretty easy to see. You see 7 to 8 guys. You're not quite exactly sure if they're all together, but they 6 of them have sticks and they're kind of running around with them, kind of slashing at each other a little bit. They have they're all wearing leather, like black leather jackets, kind of with slick backed hair, like greasy hair, and it looks almost like the fawns, but not nearly as cool. Um, and with the 12, you do notice that there's a couple of patches on it, but you can't quite make out what the patches are from this distance because you are a couple blocks away in essence. Oh, and with that DB12, you do notice that uh, a couple of them are visibly have light handguns out, like not big guns, just like medium handguns or a baseball bat or something.
Do they have gang colors on?
Would you like to do a streetwise check?
Sure. 6.
The best cop ever.
I know, right?
I will also attempt a streetwise.
You know that
He's fresh
do
off
have,
a boat
like-
from Ireland, man. He doesn't know the streets here yet.
yeah, has all sorts of enemies on NCPD. Doesn't know the
That's
streets.
true. Yeah, he's got three.
No wonder why your
traffic
boss
gloves.
doesn't like you.
I know, right?
That's
This
why
all
you're-
makes
Yeah.
sense.
So that
His
your boss doesn't like you because it's like, hey, can you go look at the Undertow gang? And you're like, sure. Who are they? There's some gang. Okay.
Stinking Vagabond was the type of cop that you just like only ever see in the precinct. Like somehow, some way, every time they're told to do their job, they're still at the precinct.
He's like Scully and Hitchcock.
I'm just
Yes,
thinking that.
yes, that's what I was going for.
I was just thinking that too. Hitchcock and Scully. Be Scully more than Hitchcock.
Oh,
You're not Hitchcock.
Yo, you're
No, no
you're
way.
Hitchcock and Scully without being like they were in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're at least wearing pants, so you're Scully.
Your
Well,
fly isn't down.
I have a trench coat on, so you don't know that.
That's okay. Fair enough. You got me there. All right. With a 13, you notice that there's some kind of probably gang affiliation, but from this distance you can't make it out, or you're not really sure what it is. But if you want to get closer, again, I mean you're 2 blocks away, so you're several.
Yeah.
You're a ways away.
Yeah, we're not anywhere like actually close yet.
And obviously, as you're 2 blocks away, they haven't noticed you.
Yeah,
But the homeless people are kind of running away.
Yeah,
They're
seeing
running
the,
away from us or them.
Make a streetwise roll or a perception roll.
Let's do perception.
No. Okay, no, just streetwise.
Damn it.
Or no, or deduction. Deduction's the other.
There we go. That's better.
yeah, that's
Much better.
way better.
You guys are strangers, and again, you have big guns. They seem to be running away from you, not the locals.
Got it. Okay.
The sense you get is, have you ever seen a Western?
Yes.
They have a sense that there's predators on the loose, and they're running and they're hiding behind. They're closing the windows of the shop.
Got it.
Kind of thing. All right. What do you guys want to do? And
2 blocks away from this place, is there only one entrance into this building?
I mean, I'm. Yeah,
this is the front. This this
front, okay.
the front area, and if you tried to enter from the front, they probably will notice you.
Yeah, so
Are
I'm gonna
other
say
people
we.
walking in and out, and are they bothering them?
They are not, but from your deduction roll and your 12 perception, you probably get the sense that they are people that live in the building.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
probably known quantities. So our best bet would be to probably duck down an alleyway and try and find a back entrance.
Yep.
I agree.
You, you can definitely
Uh,
do that. Uh,
so
would you like to?
our walk took a while. How about what time is it and how is it and how like
About
dark is
six.
it getting?
It's about 6 p.m.
Okay.
and it's twilight.
Okay. Yeah. Because you said it was February, right?
And yeah, so that's why
Okay.
it's twilight. And let's see if the utilities work because they have that
Yeah.
in the new thing, and they are at let's see, Japantown. I was just on it, but then I had to look something else up. I blame Kanara.
That's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, yeah. Old Japantown. Utility code 7. Cool. Yep. The power is on, so the street lamps are slowly coming on. Some are kind of flickering, and you get that there's like that annoying buzz sound that seems to be just underneath your hearing, but it's still prevalent in your head. Like
Oh
you
God.
don't hear it, but you feel it.
I hate that.
Mm.
But it's on.
I look
And
over. I look over towards Vagabond. I'll say, "Hey, you got a what type of phone you got?"
And I got an agent in my head.
We should same. What's your number? We can. It probably would be better to communicate that way than out loud right now.
I agree. I give him my number.
Okay, I'll shoot you a call.
I answer.
Okay. So now we can basically talk through our heads.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say, um, so I think we ducked down an alleyway, try and find a side entrance or a back entrance that is gonna have less people.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
all right. So make a stealth check, both of you. Unless you want them to most likely spot you go down the alleyway.
No, thank you.
Whew. I rolled poorly on that one.
Good. Go back to
All right.
player grib.
Yeah, we're going back to Ragu style. We only roll good on trading. All right, so as you go down the alleyway, again, you see some like trash, those big trash dumpsters, and they're the windows on the side alley here seem to be a whole lot more plastered over or boarded over than it was in the front. Like the big building takes is almost the size of a mall, like lengthwise, uh, a small outlet mall. So there was lots of windows in that way. But when you come down the alleyway a little bit, not so much. Uh, but I can look for an obvious. There's no really obvious entrance there that you can spot.
Okay.
Would you like to do searching?
Yeah.
It can either be conceal, reveal, or you can try perception.
I'm gonna go with perception.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
I'll take a 17.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to roll Jordex, and I didn't see the 17. All right, so Vagabond, you kind of look around and you see, you're looking for any kind of thing that you might have done in your past and when doing some detective work, but you don't see anything. But Marbus, as you're looking, you see that one of the dumpsters that's towards the very back of the alley. There seems to be some kind of weird light coming in from behind it.
Okay. I will say, I'll through over an agent. I'll say, hey, there's a light coming from through that dumpster over there.
Oh yeah, I see it too.
The heck? Let's
Wanna push that thing out of the way.
yeah, let's move it.
Alrighty.
All right. E- Athletics check
Yeah, figured.
to try and be strong enough to push it.
Ooh, I rolled really good.
All right. Cool. Both of you are able to push it, and you're able to get it pushed aside. And you see that there's a not necessarily a doorway, but it's a small little bolt hole type look to it, and inside, and the weird light is like a kind of a purplish light that you see. And if you look inside, you see that it opens up into a disused bathroom that has purpley light coming from
Looks
it.
like
And
our way
the
in.
hole's
Yeah.
the hole's pretty small.
Okay.
Would you like to go in?
You got a way to check for if anyone's in the area, or should we just go in?
I do not.
Okay.
We're just,
Do you
we're just
want to?
going in.
Do you want to? Do you want to look
Probably
inside?
Yeah.
Check first, yeah.
Yes.
When you look inside, you don't even have to make a perception roll. You do not see anyone inside. It's dimly lit, except for the purplish light. And like I said, it looks like a bathroom that hasn't been has been used in a while.
Mhm.
So it's kind of grungy. But the whole is not. It's going to be a tight fit.
It's one of those bathrooms where like everyone knows like the toilet broke, so no one goes there anymore.
What's making the purple light?
There's a uh, it's kind of like an ambient light. You can't really tell where it's coming from.
Okay.
From your position.
Got it. Alright. Vagabond will enter the disused bathroom.
I'll enter
All right,
after.
make a contortionist check to fit through this hole without getting stuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So I
One.
don't think I enter after you.
Yeah, I am stuck.
No. Oh no. No. You make it. The problem is that you make a whole lot. You get through and you get stuck a little bit, and then you jiggle a little bit, and Torax, you give a little push, and you get through, and you make a whole lot of noise. Some of the bricks fall down, and there's big clang of metal and stuff, and some stuff fall on you, and I'm going to make you do a luck check.
Oh
on
yeah,
that.
no, that checks out.
That is my luck.
Oof, that's
I
a
did
fail.
not get under. Yeah.
All right. So a old used one of the old used urinals falls over and hits you on the shoulder. And what's your armor?
11.
All right. Well, let's see how much damage you take.
Just
Like I said, I roll all the damage on here,
yeah.
so y'all see it. So we're not making it up, and I don't have to try and do math. All right, you take no damage.
Yay.
You just get clogged by a urinal.
Yes.
Shoddy buildmanship.
But the good news is that you didn't take the damage, but you did get covered with some old wastewater.
Ah.
So now,
That's nasty.
so make a resist torture check
Yeah, no, valid.
to not gag. All right, you're fine. You've smelled worse. In fact, you had worse on you from one of your guys you arrested the other day.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you made a whole bunch of noise.
All right, your turn.
Okay.
You don't need to make a contortionist check because he broke the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he made the wall bigger.
All right.
Oh, this map. So when you asked what happened on this map, I can actually tell you. This was
You guys
this.
are up in
Yeah.
this area here.
Where are we?
Where are we at again?
Sorry, I didn't see the ping. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. So,
So,
for when you asked what we did on this map, this was the map where where they thought my character was held prisoner in the first campaign.
oh, okay. All right, so you guys are inside the building.
Oh, there's
Inside,
V1 and V2.
Yeah.
the inside, like I said, it's kind of dim. It does have that purple light. I don't know.
All right.
With
I
that
mean,
guy. I don't know who these like kind of ghosty guys are. They're not there. I don't know. I can't even move them.
These two?
no. I think he's talking.
The ones in
these guys.
there's two guys on my screen right there.
Oh, but we don't see them. They're on the GM layer.
Oh. Yeah. So it's
Okay.
Yeah, it's because they're on the GM layer.
They're
enemies
hidden.
enemies on the
Okay,
GM
cool.
layer. You have to be on the GM layer to move.
All right, cool. I don't know how to do that.
So
Anyways.
in the bottom left of your screen,
I'm not
there's-
concerned. I'm not too.
Okay.
Okay, yes, I see it now.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we on floor 1?
You are on floor 1,
Okay.
Okay.
as far as you can tell. This is the ground floor, and this is America. So ground floor is the first floor.
Indeed.
Okay. So
And there's nobody currently in there.
to be honest, this might be as good a place as any to hide the first device.
Yeah.
Make an awareness check.
What is
Perception?
awareness?
Perception, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's 2020 again. Awareness notice.
Ooh, heck yeah.
All right.
Crit fail, crit success.
I am cleaning wastewater off of my jacket.
You
I
know
am
what's
not paying attention.
Totally valid.
Marbus. Yeah, Marbus. You kind of hear loud some running footsteps in the alleyway.
Yo, hey. I hear running. Find it.
Oh,
Hide.
shit. Get out of here. I mean,
Yeah.
we can just leave, can't we?
Well, yes, but get somewhere where we don't look suspicious.
Yeah. So I head through the door.
Suspicious.
I thought the same.
All right.
And then we start nonchalantly whistling as we make our way out of the room.
Go for it. All right. As you guys exit the bathroom area, you hear some voices like exclaiming. You can't quite make it out because it's muffled, but there are definitely some people that did find where you went in from.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
All right, wardrobe and style, both of you. You're trying to vagabond. You get a +2. Trying to look homeless.
I'm covered in shit.
Yeah. Personally, we don't need personal grooming, but yeah, you fit in. Marvis, you kind of a little bit standing out in that white. The white's a little bit kind of giving you looks like who's this guy?
Yeah, no, that's valid.
I will give you guys a little bit of what's around. You can see that there are some stores. The area, the big square in the middle, is basically like a bunch of kiosks are set up in this area. Kiosks are set with food stalls, people, and other kind of junk stuff along the side. So you can see a lot of these are kind of boarded out or burned out buildings, and there's drugged out people kind of sitting in there, kind of sort of looking around at you. Most of them just don't care. It's very dimly lit in here, and the lights are kind of flickering, and some people you can overhear saying, "Oh, thank God the lights are working." As you are walking out there, Marbos, you feel some water dripping, or you hope it's water dripping on your head as you walk by. some stuff, and Vagabond, it doesn't even matter at this point.
Yeah, I'm past the point of caring.
I mean, I
You're
think
past the point of caring.
you're past the point of even having more water on you. You're soaked enough.
Mhm.
All right, so I'll give you guys a in game. You guys got about 10 to 20 seconds before the people you guesstimate be about 10 to 20 seconds for them to come out and looking
Yeah.
for you.
Do we see stairs, or are there signs for like stairs this way or elevator this way, things like that?
You don't notice any right away. And you did. I'm going to. You did not try and stash the
We did not.
item yet, right?
No.
Okay,
We didn't have time.
good, because that's an immediate mission fail.
Yeah, we did not. We did not.
Potential mission fail. Make up. You can't really make out where stairs could be, or elevators. You don't see any signs per se. There's lots of people just kind of milling about. Some people are kind of sniffing and going, oh, God, what is that smell? And people are just kind of looking at you guys. Again, you got about 10, 20 seconds.
Yeah, so let's
just start heading down.
try to just use the crowd. Trying to use the crowd to basically blend into the crowd.
Yep. So we're heading this way.
Okay. All right. We'll move this guy over here. You'll notice that two guys come looking out here. They're wearing black leather jackets with the grease slick back hair, and they're kind of looking around, and then they kind of just go back inside. But thing like they obviously can't find anything.
Okay. Too many people
Is your
to
deduction.
figure it out. Yeah.
Yep. Everybody make a perception check. Kanara, Vagabond, because you're a cop. All right. You definitely notice that a lot of the people around here are, of the homeless persuasion, but you do kind of get a sense that there's a little bit of tension in the air, that something might be going on, or there's like kind of a buzz that you kind of gotten from your time as a beat cop.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure what it is, but like it's not like there's something brewing, but everybody, some of the people you're walking by seem kind of like they're walking on eggshells.
There any like groups hanging out, like talking amongst each other or anything like that?
Yeah, in fact, you're kind of approaching a couple of them, and a guy comes walking out of one of the little stores in quotation marks. Like there's a guy behind a counter that has like 5 Coke bottles or something, and he comes out there and they start talking. And there's you kind of hear, both you hear kind of something about the Yellow Jackets and recruitment.
Okay. Interesting.
You guys want to make a streetwise roll about the Yellow Jackets?
I will.
Sure.
Feel free and hope you crit. Because this is going to be like, there you
There you
go.
go.
So
I did. I hoped strong enough.
you did, and we know who Liddy is this game.
I know, right?
Channeling Liddy.
Do you know what? I think we've just found out the game loves medtechs.
That's a good point.
There it is. There it is. All right. So streetwise, from that, the Yellow Jackets are a small time gang that got a 26. Yeah.
I know.
They have, yeah. They're about at the same level as like the Rat Kings.
Oh, okay.
Basically, their territory for is basically just the building, and everyone they go outside the building, they get ganked pretty quickly. They lose their fights. They're not that great. They're not. They're mostly kids. like the people that you saw up front and with like the leather jackets and stuff, most of them look like no more than 15. And this checks out with the with the with what you know about them. But the big thing is like even though they're kind of being a little, people are being a little tense about them, eh, is that since they are local, they're pretty much local to the building. People are still loyal to them, and they're not going to sell them out or anything. And they might not help anyone penetrating the building. And with that 24, you know that they have a loose affiliation with the Undertows.
So I will mention everything other than the Undertows thing, because to my character that doesn't matter. But I will.
Do you even know who the Undertows are?
Exactly. I don't know who they are. So to me, that doesn't matter at all.
You can make a streetwise check for actually with that 26, since you crit, they are a greaser gang that usually hangs out at the West Hill Chapel. That's their headquarters. But they like to wear 1950s style kind of clothing.
Oh, okay.
Just like from the movie Grease. Think of those guys from Grease or West Side Story.
Okay,
but they're really big on agitation, and they're anti-gentrification and like to throw riots and stuff.
Okay.
Yes. But they're very. Hold on.
So the Undertows are not the people who hired us for this job?
No,
because I thought that was who I was supposed to be investigating and why I was sent over there.
What was the church we went to? I'm blanking on the exact name of it.
I don't remember the name. But the whole reason I was sent over there was because I was looking for information about the Undertows. Well, I figured they were the Undertows.
Well, they might have thought they were there.
Well, there was also graffiti on the walls, or there was graffiti around the church that was Undertow related.
Well, there was
the name of the church is the West End Chapel.
Okay, so they are that was the
same place you went. Are they?
Potentially.
Yeah. So
okay.
Hang on. Let me do a deduction roll here, because I thought that I was supposed to be going after. Well, I am supposed to be going after the Undertows, but I thought that the people who were at the church were the Undertows, and as I stated, there was Undertow-related paraphernalia around that church. But now I'm being told that the Undertows are now here. And
No. The people here are the ones that is this.
They're the Yellow Jackets.
Yeah, Yellow Jackets are here, who are associated with the Undertows, who are in a church.
Right, but they're also greasers. And the people who hired us for this job weren't greasers. They were in tracksuits. So, deduction roll of 20.
Right.
How
before you do that roll, did you tell Jordax? Did you tell him that the Undertows were greasers? Because that was based off of your streetwise roll.
I wouldn't have mentioned the Undertows. Like, I wouldn't have mentioned those to you, because for me, I'm only bringing up the information about the current gang that we're hearing about, because to my character, that's the pertinent information to share with you in the situation.
Okay. So you're only bringing up the Yellow Jackets?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
So you can save that roll for later.
I guess so.
Your next deduction roll. Yeah. So there you are.
Yeah, because for my character, for a reason for sharing it for you, that's the information of I more care about the gang that is in the area in the here and now.
Sure.
Yeah, and now that you think of the Yellow Jackets, you've actually noticed that on a bunch of the doorways, there's stylized Yellow Jackets, like hornets and stuff, but very stylized, and it's kind of hard. If you weren't looking at them just right, you wouldn't even think that they were Yellow Jackets.
Okay.
You kind of see it kind of around.
Yeah. So watch out.
And now that you think of it,
watch out for these Yellow Jackets.
You also notice that there's a lot more yellow on this floor than other colors.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay,
interesting.
I like your idea of going from top down. So let's find the stairs, which I think I see them. They're right over there. And then yeah, we'll work our way down.
Yeah,
So
I feel like that would be
go
the
right
easiest way,
stairs.
because trying to work our way up, then back down while hiding stuff is...
Gonna be more difficult.
Yeah.
I agree.
Or you're already on the first floor.
We are, but we also still have
Yeah.
to come back down to the first floor to leave.
Yeah. All right. That's what you want to do. We can do it that way. I don't care.
Yeah.
Either way. All right. So you see some stairs. That they do go up.
Yeah.
All right, let's start walking up to the top or the 30th floor.
Yeah.
All right. All right. As you come to the second floor, it's much the same as this one. There's a whole lot of debris in the stairways, and you kind of keep going up. There are some people that are kind of just like, sitting in there drinking or doing whatever, and nothing really. People just kind of give you the eye. But there's nothing going on. As you get to the 6th floor, now I gotta change maps. Shame on you, making me change maps.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
we were going up here anyway.
I know.
Yeah, we made you do work.
I know. Terrible.
Haha, I know this map.
You
Yeah,
know all the
probably.
maps, dude.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was the one who
All
put
right,
this
so-
one in here.
So you guys pop in right in this area on the
Why
6th
are we?
floor.
I mean, we're not stopping on the 6th floor.
Well, I'm just as you
See-
get to the 6th floor, the number of people around here, there's a whole lot less. The sound kind of goes away, and things start getting a little bit more dark, and not the lights aren't nearly working as well.
Okay.
And
The building's
yeah,
probably
you guys, it's kind of nauseous like, and there's some printed scream sheets on the floor that you notice that are from like the 30s. So you get up to about floor 10.
This is...
You notice that there's a whole lot. The walls near the stairwells have lots of holes, and they're kind of like broken through, and you just hear some rats and stuff. You hope they were just rats and not like rat people pretending to be rats.
We better watch out. This seems to be getting more and more rickety as we're walking up. Keep your eye on
agree.
keep your eye on the stairs to make sure they don't break through.
And then when you get to the 13th floor, that's as high as you can go. The stairs no longer exist, but the stairwell still keeps going up.
Okay, makes sense.
But the stairwells are, at least for like, does anybody have dim light or flashlights?
No,
I don't.
All right,
I did not think to
then
get
you
any.
can't. Then you can't see where the stairs resume.
All right. Well, I guess we're
So-
leaving on this floor and looking for.
So place your guys there.
Okay. We're looking for another stairwell or
We'd have to take an elevator, yeah.
elevators. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it's still pretty deserted here with like dim lighting and whatnot?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I will quietly start making my way around the floor and looking for elevators and stairs.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check,
Yeah.
Yep, I'll do the same.
and then make a athletics check as you move down to this area here. Where?
Oh! Dang.
All right. So, Vagabond, as you're crossing the floor, you notice that the floor is getting a little wobbly and it's about to break loose, and you give a little hop, and then you're fine, and you get to where it says 38. But Marbass, as you're walking, you don't, and you break through the floor, and you grab onto the side and kind of slip a little bit. Let's make a luck check on that to see if you are able to not fall to the floor below.
Oh, I fail it. It's not possible for me to win a luck roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got like 1 luck, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you will take. Let's see. You not kidding. Well, your armor got a blade. Nah, you're fine. It's only 12 feet. You're fine. You just fall and kind of get banged up a little bit. A little bruising, but nothing too major.
Oh God.
You all right down
Let's
there?
see.
Yeah, you able to drop me a hand?
Yeah. Drop to the floor and put my hand down for him to grab.
Okay. I'm gonna jump up and grab his hand to try and pull myself up.
Yep, and I assist him.
Would you like an athletics roll for that?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to. How do I make something that's on the DM map show up?
Oh, so if it's on the GM layer, right click it, and you should be able to change the layer it's on.
Change layer. Change layer.
So there's I think it's called the player layer or something like that is what you want to be on.
Yeah. All right. Did a guy appear?
No.
Oh, over here.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Yep. So, now you can make your athletics check.
Okay. So you're assisting me, so 18.
Correct.
Yeah, you're able to jump and get up. And make a perception check, Kanara only. Yeah, you hear some footsteps coming down from that way.
As I'm pulling him up, I'm pulling him over here, and with my free hand, I'm just putting my finger on my lips. So let's take cover behind the wall.
Yeah. So move yourself over there.
Yep.
All right, let's.
As I hear the footsteps getting closer, I'll silently push him this way, and we'll sneak along the top side as he's starting to come around the bottom.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking we were going to do.
I like that. Good idea. As he will come here and stop. You'll hear the footsteps stop, and he's like, "Oi, looks like the rats are getting a little bit bigger around these here pots." And let's see if I can do this right.
Yeah, what does this guy look like as I'm like peeking around the corner at him? Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, there's a little doorway there. As you see him, he's in some leathers with a giant yellow jacket on his back, and he's got a pistol in his hand as he looks. And at that same time, you notice that another guy comes through. He pauses talking for a second, and then you see, like 2 seconds later, this guy comes out. It is what is called initiative time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, this guy will go first. He'll be like, "Oi, what are you two doing here?" And he draws down his gun and then shoots at Jordax because he's in front.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
And he misses.
What gun did he shoot?
Pistol, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very heavy pistol.
Got it.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then his buddy will come charging around the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you? This is all. You can all see the movement, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then he will go, oh, and aim and shoot once at Vagabond.
What's he shooting with?
A very heavy pistol.
I will attempt to evade.
That's not a good roll.
Not a good roll.
Yeah, lowering the DV is always the worst.
Eh.
It happens though.
It's 46, right?
Yes.
Yes, or very heavy.
Yeah. Oh.
Ouch. I take it I can't
Oh,
luck my way
indeed.
out of that.
Not after the damage has been rolled.
You don't have the luck to miss.
All right.
He rolled a 19, and I know you
Alright.
didn't.
Ooh.
Again, I got the GM dice, man. All right, where's the
Dude, the second.
where?
So it's in. So if you look in the book, it's in the trauma team section, and then it's critical injuries.
Oh, helps if I spell critical, right? I wasn't expecting the hit with page 187.
Dude, the second crit is a GM.
When I actually can do combat, I'm pretty good. All right, it's a 2d6, right?
Yeah, you roll 2d6 and you take
Yeah.
you take whatever that number is the critical injury.
There you go.
Okay, 10.
I try
spinal injury.
spinal.
Ooh.
Next turn, you cannot take an action,
But
Yeah,
but you can
move.
still make a move action.
Oof,
Move.
your base death save penalty though is increased by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll be fine. You got a speed heal and a med tech right next to you.
You do.
Yeah.
All
You'll
right.
be able to quick fix me. Or hopefully treat me, actually.
Yeah, I'll be treating you most likely.
All right. Well, I can't do anything this turn.
No.
Okay,
you can-
marvelous.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to reach in, pull out my air hypo with my left hand. I'm gonna reach into one of my pockets, slide in a vial, because that's not an action to load an air hypo. And then I'm gonna move forward. 1, 2. I'm gonna move right here, and attempt to stab this guy with my air hypo.
How do you get there?
I'm basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move right here for 6.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's like, because you got to go around. All right, cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna attempt to
Do
stab
your
him with the air
thing.
hypo.
Okay,
18.
you get him.
Okay,
Is
so
it DP 15?
so not on this one. Actually, wait, no, yes, it's DV15. Yep, DV15.
All right, he failed.
Okay, he is knocked unconscious for a minute.
All right, he is knocked unconscious for 1 minute. So he crumples to the ground after shooting Mally in the spine. Vagabond in the spine.
Okay,
All right.
okay, that one's out. He'll be unconscious for a minute. Target the other guy.
Oh, yeah. When I feel better, I will. That's my turn.
Okay. He will pop up and say, Burley, what did they do to you?
His friend's just like asleep.
And he moves there, and then he does something else.
Okay. Let's see.
His friend doesn't wake up.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can't reach him. So I can't reach him with my movement. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hold a action to stab with my air hypo on the first person I see cross my vision that I can actually hit.
First person you see that crosses your vision that you can hit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Goes to you, Kanara.
Nora.
Dude right in front of you is down.
Unconscious, yes.
What's my move? I've got 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, I could pull the pistol, take a shot, and then dip back into cover. Yeah, we'll do that.
As you come around cover, he takes a shot at you.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. What's he shooting with again? A pistol?
Very heavy.
Very heavy pistol.
Same as the last guy.
Would you like to dodge?
What's his DV at? 15, I think. Ugh. I'd have to roll a 7 or higher for it to be better. So I think I'll just take the hit.
All right, you take the hit. Yeah, he rolled a 25 to hit.
Oh
yeah.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, how much damage was I hit with last turn?
18? You got hit with. What the heck, Greg?
23.
What the heck, Greg? What? What the...
32 minus 20. Oh yeah, hang on.
Can Grip be a GM all the time?
Hang on. I need to do math here. So hang on. 18 minus 11. 7 plus 5 is 12. So that's.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not the worst. That's a torn muscle. That's only a -2 to melee attacks.
That's 20, 10, 15. So, oh man, I'm seriously wounded.
Well, good thing I have speed heal.
God.
Dude.
Jesus Christ.
God, I have 18 health left.
Good thing I have
And my
speed heal.
Yeah, really.
Also, you got hit with a torn muscle, so it's only a -2 of your melee attacks.
Oh, okay. I take my 2 shots. Ooh, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, you're because the wound state. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
You want to spend luck
That'll
on
hit.
it? Oh, well.
I sure don't.
Yep.
Not with that damage.
All right.
What's that? 2 1s.
You get 2 1s before. Jesus.
Oh, I didn't even see the damage because it was so. All right. He gets hit. He takes the damage. He doesn't even attempt to dodge because he probably doesn't have reflexes 8.
I duck behind the corner again.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's his turn.
Yeah, it's his turn.
You held action.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And nobody came around the corner.
Yep.
He's actually. Ow, that actually hurt. He's going to. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. God, son of a...
Yes, that's the one annoying thing.
There's too many.
I've done that so much when I do run 1-shots. It's
all
so
right,
easy.
He gets to there. He gets to there. You can now make your attack.
Okay, I'm gonna make
or whatever your action was.
I'm making a melee weapon attack. 16.
Okay. You miss.
Okay, that's fine. But I do get another swing.
Held action, you get to do twice.
Okay.
At 15's not hitting.
I'm still not hitting anyway.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. He gets there and then he goes, "Oh, you want a piece of me?" And he shoots at you with his 1 shot from his very heavy pistol at point blank range.
Okay. I mean, I can't dodge, so let's see the damage.
So I've rolled my first crit fail of the night. After I've rolled 10 crit successes.
Wait, so you crit failed, so he just missed me at point blank range?
Yeah, he got an 11.
Awesome.
And I think it's 13.
It is 13
to hit.
It is, yeah.
So there you are.
Okay.
It's your turn again.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach in, flick my bow out, use my other hand to grab an arrow, notch it, and what's the arrow range table? I don't remember what the arrow range table is.
What's your distance?
Right now I'm thinking 4. No, I'm at
15.
2.
15.
So you're dropping your air hypo and equipping your bow to shoot your bow.
Yes. I'm just looking
Okay.
at range combat. There it is.
Don't forget to pick up your air hypo after the fight.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Doesn't crosses. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that get me far enough away? 2. It does. Heck yeah. It gets me out of the closest range, which is what I wanted. Because that makes my DV better. Yeah, so as I'm moving, I drop my air hypo, pull my bow out, flick it out, notch an arrow, and I'm going to fire right at him.
Okay. Go for it. Did you hit?
Yeah, I did.
Sure looks like it. All right, you hit him. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is. Jesus.
Is there anything special about that arrow, or is it just a regular
that's
arrow?
just a basic arrow.
Okay. All right. Kanara. You can't see him from here.
I can.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
It's because of where he's standing, especially because he shot at me, so he would already been peeking around.
We're gonna just shoot him twice with the pistol.
Go for it. Bam. Hit.
Hit.
Bam. He falls to the ground.
Fucking bitch.
Okay.
Oh,
Yo,
be
let's.
feeling that tomorrow.
Hey. Yo.
Yeah, as I take a step forward, I just collapse to a knee, ooh, that's fun.
Yo. Hey, before I treat you, I know what you are. You got anything to secure this guy? Because he's gonna wake up soon.
No, I don't. But there's a very easy way to secure him, and I just put the gun to his head.
Okay, no, we should
make a concentration check.
Yeah.
Me? Or him?
Yes.
Okay.
You.
Kanara. I'm like,
oh yeah, we're supposed to limit casualties.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah. One person, 1 or 2 people, maybe, but this is the very beginning, so.
And as I'm speaking, I'm like, let's not.
What's in this room here? Is there anything that could possibly be used to tie this dude up?
Yeah.
Make a luck check.
Okay.
You roll it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I did 6 for some reason. Sorry. Nope.
I'll take.
I have never rolled under my luck for this night.
It's fine. I'm gonna take that 5 because I'm being nice.
Thank
the
you.
5 is from a 1d6.
He's still taking it. He's being nice.
Fine.
Admittedly, because
I don't want to waste the time. I don't want to waste all the game time.
Oh, you don't want to waste 20 minutes for us trying to find a way to tie this guy up? Okay.
Yes, because he'll wake up in 30 seconds from now.
Yeah. All right. So we're
tying. All right. Yeah, you found something. You can. You found some old dirty sheets that you can tie up and make it
in his mouth
so he can't do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And his hands and feet.
Okay, and then let's drag the body in there too.
This room.
Yeah.
All right. Can you fix me up?
Yeah. I got you.
Right?
Yeah. So first, what I'll do is I will grab my air hypo from the ground, take a vial out, put it in there. Say, hold your arm out.
I do.
I'll jab it into you and hit the release on it as you get injected with speed heal.
All right, that's just body plus will, correct?
Yes.
Well, that's 13 health points back to me. I'm out of seriously wounded.
Yeah. So, and then what I'm gonna do is I am going to attempt. Let's see. Your crit injuries were. I just need to know what I need to roll, which is why I'm going to check. So it was spinal, which I need to do paramedic for, and it was torn muscle, which is first aid or paramedic. Okay, I can just do paramedic for both. Do you want 2 rolls, Grib, or do you just want 1 for both?
Just 1.
Okay. That clears them both. Because it was a DV 15 on the high end.
Yep. Cool deal.
Oh, thank you. That feels somewhat better. All right, let's finish this so I can go home.
Yeah, that was. Let's not try that again. I'll be honest. Little Harry.
What floor are we on again? 13?
Yep, lucky number 13.
Got it. All right.
Totally.
So let's head to the stairs and keep moving up.
Yeah, head to what we are hoping it was like stairs.
Yeah, you get to those stairs and they are ripped out.
Okay. So I guess we're going the elevator route.
Actually, what door were they? Maybe they were guarding a way up.
They came
What
out
is
of this door.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a door there.
Let's check what's behind door number 1.
True.
All right. So you open it up. Makes 2 stealth checks.
Do we keep rolling
Yeah,
the same
you're
thing
man-
tonight?
All right, cool. Yeah, you seem to be stealthy, and you walk in, and you see nobody. As you peer around the corner into this area up here, you see that there is a rope ladder going up and through the hole in the ceiling.
Ooh,
Oh, perfect.
Nice. Okay, you wanna head up first?
I can, yes. Let's do a perception. Let's do a perception check of the room before we head in here.
Yeah, good idea.
13.
$19.
All right. You don't see or hear anything in the immediate floor above you.
Okay.
All right, then yeah, let's head to the ladder and make our way up.
Mm-hmm.
How far up does the ladder go? Like, how many floors does it look like it goes up?
1 floor.
Just
Okay.
one. Okay,
Goes to the 14th floor.
got it.
And surprisingly, it's the same floor plan for this floor as well.
Who could have guessed?
Yeah, well,
You don't have a different map for every single floor grid? How dare?
I know, right? It's almost like it's a cookie cutter building, and that's how cookie cutter buildings are.
I know, right?
Where are tokens for people in this game? I've been looking without trying to mess things up.
Tokens are in the stinking journal. If you like scroll down, you should see like.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Got it. All right, cool. All right. Not saying there's something on this floor.
No, you're just asking for future reference.
Yes,
Clearly.
I'm asking for floor 30.
I mean, no, that's a valid thing to
Okay.
say.
All right, silently, let's make our way out of the room and attempt to perceive anything on the floor.
Yeah.
Do you want? Are we just going to keep our stealth checks and perception checks, or do you want different ones?
I want a different one of not stealth checks, but perception.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not the worst.
All right. Are you gonna make one too?
I did. I have a 14.
Oh,
Both mine.
they're
They blend
Okay.
in.
I thought that's the old one. They do. There's so many of them. All right. You hear some people talking, echoing in here.
Okay.
That's coming from this general area.
Okay.
All right. Can we tell that these are stairs?
They are a stairwell that has no stairs in it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we weren't able to tell when the stairs start again. Where did we see people or hear people?
Right over here.
Okay.
In that general area.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't see them, but you can hear them.
Yeah, I can hear them. Okay. What are they talking about?
You can't really make it out from this distance.
Okay. Were the things
But
in
you
the
do hear
middle-
some laughter. You do hear some laughter at times.
laughter? Okay. Were the things
And
in
then
the
somebody
middle
yelling.
elevators?
You didn't notice.
Okay.
You were a little busy trying to hide from a guy,
Mm,
and
I
then you got
was.
into a combat,
Yeah,
and
valid.
then you got shot, and then
Yeah.
you started looking for a way to tie a guy. You weren't looking for elevators.
The
Alright,
valid.
You're
now
being
I'm
shot
looking-
at.
Now I'm looking for elevators as I make my way down the hall towards the noise.
Yeah.
All right, you notice that those are elevators,
Okay. Do they look functional?
and okay, stop moving. Dun 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 dun. Here. Okay, cool. Where's that guy? That guy. And then that guy. Do.
Fire.
That guy.
Yeah, let's
You see 5.
we see 5. Let's not mess with that.
Oop, whoa.
Yep.
Please work. Why can I not move the tokens?
Oh
my god.
All right. Oh,
Okay.
you were on GM layer. I'm guessing.
Probably. So you kind of pause there because as you see him, we're like, what? Nope. Because these guys could potentially see you go down the hallway because you can see this guy that's labeled as Torch. This will be easy. You see that they're shooting craps. And so some guy is laughing as he's keeps rolling the dice, and you hear someone else yelling at him. And let's see. What was your stealth checks?
16. Both of us had 16.
Yeah, 16. Yeah.
Make as you're trying to cross like that, make a perception check, Kanara.
Sure. 12.
Okay, cool. All right. You don't hear it, but you don't see it, but you hear a bzz, tunk, 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 tunk. And then you see a red laser dot, red laser start poking right about there. That's where it's ending. Coming from this general direction. From that general direction.
Oh.
But you didn't see it, but you heard it.
Mm-hmm. Turret? I'm thinking.
And when you hear those sounds, people go quiet.
All right. I think.
What do you
good
do,
we just-
Jordax?
Yeah, I think we just stay quiet.
I stay quiet as I reach into my bag, and I have something spherical in my hand that I'm just holding currently.
Right. We're not going to initiative yet.
No.
Congratulations.
No, we're not.
You hear one of the guys, hey, go check that out. And 2 guys, you hear footsteps, and like, hey, who's going there? You're not supposed to be on this floor. You're supposed to be downstairs. You know the rules. Come on out. We're not going to shoot you. If you would like to make human perception checks to see if they're telling the truth, you may.
Yeah, I will.
14.
Would you also like to have your voice stress analyzers going?
Yes, I would.
I will as well.
All right. So those are what you know as your human perception checks. The other one is what was his interrogation?
Yeah, interrogation.
So, and my interrogation is 10.
We both have the exact same stat.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
All right. Kanara, you think they're telling you the truth based off what your human perception roll was and based off your voice stress analyzer. Marbess, you kind of get the feeling that they are probably lying based off your voice stress analyzer and your human perception.
Okay, I'm gonna say to my internal agent, I don't trust this. Stay hidden.
You sure? They seem all right. Is this elevator functional? As now, I have a chance to look at it.
You press the button, no light lights up.
Are any other doors open in this hallway?
They're all closed.
All closed.
While
Okay.
this guy will step up. Hey, hey. Let's see if he sees you with your stealth check. Hey guys, come on! You know the drill. Downstairs or pay the fine. You can kind of see before you move, Kanara. You kind of see him, and he does not have any guns in his hands, but he does have one on his hip. You cannot tell what kind of pistol it is.
Yeah, no, of course not. Okay, I'm gonna slide down the wall here, and I'm hitting the buttons as I go. Do any of them light up?
No, and make a stealth check as you move, and same with you, Jordex. As you're moving now,
Got it. Yeah.
you make new stealth checks.
Makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
Nope.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
they're
Just
definitely.
put their attention.
You hear the girl.
plans.
The girl says, "Hey, both of you, come back out here." So, just come on. Don't make us come out there. Just come pay the fine, and then we'll escort you back. Or just pay the fine. And you hear like, escort them back. They just pay. You can hear that one,
Yeah.
Jordax. Not
Okay.
Kanar.
Yeah.
Kanar did not hear we just take the money.
Yeah. Is there anything in this hallway as I peek around the corner?
You see that there's a doorway here, and then the open door here, but you don't see anybody down there. Make a perception check. Actually, I just realized there's something. Yeah, you actually see a coil of rope on by one of the sofas here.
Okay. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, they're guarding the way up.
Okay. So I'll say to you. What are you thinking? We could try to move forward on this. Try and start a fight.
I don't like the chances of a fight.
I don't
It's
either.
5
But
on
they
2, and I'm pretty hurt.
I don't either. But they already know we're here. And we weren't supposed to be seen.
I can try talking our way past them, maybe.
Go for it.
Yeah, maybe I go like the city inspector route or something like that. I don't know what would work here.
I don't know.
Hey, Chooms, come out.
Let's see.
Yeah. All right. Yep. I'm here. Don't shoot.
All right, we're not gonna shoot. Come on, you know the drill. You pay up. Why are you guys up here? That's the guy saying.
Okay. Flip out my badge. Officer Hennessy, got a call for some assistance upstairs. Just trying to make my way past all these gangers, and they're not too friendly to strangers. But seeing as how y'all...
Before you say that, they are dressed as gangers.
Are they the yellow jacket? Are they wearing yellow jackets, or are they different?
Yes, they are. I'm gonna let you take that back.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Because that was my fault not telling you to give a perception check to see. I didn't get a chance to describe what they look like before you started saying that.
Got it.
So that's on me. So
I'll
yes,
just
they're wearing.
omit,
They got the. Yeah.
Omit the
Maybe
ganger
omit-
part.
Or the cop part. I don't know. It's up to you.
No, the cop part's not horrible in all honesty. Like
I
it
guess-
could work.
Yeah.
Because, not every ganger is gonna want to instantly shoot a cop because that could bring a lot of heat.
I just don't know what other direction to take this in.
Take it how you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it what you want. We'll see how they react. I don't know how they're going to react to you being a cop, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll just say like, uh, I got a call from a friend upstairs. Like they need help. I'm not from this area. I don't know how this works. I'm just trying to get upstairs.
All right.
Essentially,
Would you
just
like to
trying to.
add a perception roll to help out?
Yeah. Let's do that. Does my
Okay.
16 not? Oh, whatever. I'll just roll again. Okay. Glad I did.
I'm
22.
sorry.
Screw
I'm sorry.
the 16.
Persuasion. It's persuasion. I meant persuasion,
Oh,
not
okay.
perception. But don't roll it. You just keep the 13 that you rolled.
Okay.
So 13 plus your persuasion,
6.
because I
19.
misspoke. So 19. All right. All right, man. It's all right, Choom. It's pretty prime of you to do that, but we still got to charge you for access to go upstairs. It's 20 per person, and I know you got a friend, and that's the girl saying it.
Yeah, we're just trying to make it through here. Friend's having a medical episode, so the faster we can get upstairs, the better. I brought the best medical man that I know, so if we can just scoot on by you, I'd appreciate that.
20 eddies each.
All right, I hand over 20 eddies because I feel like this is probably the easiest way to get past these people.
Oh, absolutely. As
All right.
I'm walking back over, I'm stashing what I had in my hand back in my bag.
Okay. Do you pay 20 eddies too?
I do.
All right.
I'll
All
like
right, they
slink
allow-
around the corner very, very slowly.
As you slink around the corner, you notice, you both notice the turret that's up here that's pointing a red dot laser at you guys, but it does not fire as you pay your money. And they kind of, this guy here seems to be, he's dressed a little bit more nicely. He kind of looks you guys over and kind of gives a weird look at you, vagabond. Uh, you don't know why.
Can I
But
human perception and maybe see why?
Yeah, human perception and or deduction.
Ooh.
You can roll both to get bonuses, or just one, or whatever.
Both to get bonuses. So okay.
Complimentary.
If you do, they're
complimentary
complimentary
skill check.
skills.
Ooh.
All right.
So you definitely don't get
All
the
right.
complimentary.
Okay. Well, how are we gonna make
Okay.
this work?
Well,
No, it's I know how to do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jarx. All right, so he's kind of giving you a look over, and all you can think of is it's probably because you have a couple bullet holes in you, and look like you've been bleeding a lot. So that's probably the reason why he's looking at you strangely.
Got it.
All right, you make it up to the 15th floor. Dun dun dun. I don't know if you guys want to do anything on the 15th floor, but I will describe the 15th floor.
Let's dump one of our backpacks because.
Yeah, you have been carrying the back.
Here.
Oh, dude! Oh man, you're lucky during the combat when you got shot in the spine in the back that I didn't have you roll for the, because then it could have blown up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
C9.
That was very.
Not only do you take a crit hit of a spinal injury, you now take 66 damage.
I must say that would have killed you. Like that just would have
killed me.
All right,
very easily could have killed me.
On the 15th floor, again, it's mostly pretty quiet. Not quiet, dark, but you do hear a bunch of yelling and loud yelling. As you guys pop up right in that area on the 15th floor. If you want to put your guys self there. I'm actually just gonna move. There's 5 guys again. No, we'll just move them. But there's no turret this time, at least. It's here a bunch of hooting and hollering, like some kids are having a grand old time over there. And that's it. It's, you notice that this floor is other than that, you don't really hear anything. There's no dripping water for the first time. But yeah, that's it over there. What do you guys do?
What is in our immediate area? Like, are these
Cool
couches in this area essentially?
Yeah, they're couches in name only. They look like they've been stabbed, shot, smacked with baseball bats that have nails in them. They're some were kind of knocked over,
Oh, jeez.
and
Is there a way to fit one of the boxes into one of the couches to hide it? And essentially, like, because no one's gonna go looking in these couches for these things, at least not for like any, not recently. They're not gonna do it. Is there a way to do that? Essentially, conceal reveal one of these things in one of these couches.
you can definitely try.
All right.
But it does look like they're using less target practice a lot, though. It's the only thing.
Ooh, okay, that's a good point.
Yeah. It'd probably be better to. Let's see. Probably better to. So we saw like one of these like.
And also
Yeah.
And also this is the way people come up, so a lot of people are going to be walking right by here. So probably not a good idea to place there.
Okay. What about this
move-
room right here?
You can try, but again, you might want to move away from the entrance area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where people come into the floor. You guys go to the same square. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like Mally and Iris.
That's how it works. Yeah. What's in this room?
Yeah. What is it?
It's a bunch of broken like washer and dryer equipment.
Okay. Can we pull one away from the wall and then maybe put the thing back behind it?
You
And then move
definitely
it
can
back?
try.
Okay.
It'll
Does
be
that
an
seem like
athletics
plan
check
to
plus
you?
a stealth check.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, you can put it behind it so that it's just that it'll be loud moving it.
Okay.
If we both try and move it, would it reduce the noise?
I mean, it's possible. You don't know what it's connected to or if it's bolted down.
Am I
You can
able?
try it.
Am I able to examine it with
Sure.
Yeah,
electronics?
let's do a basic check.
Well, I was thinking electronics because it's like
No.
Oh,
it would be basic tech.
Okay, yeah, I'll do basic.
This
tech
is
then.
This is not electronics.
Okay, I'll do basic tech to try and figure that out. Ooh, wow. Okay, 23.
No, you can probably move it out. It should be fine. It might be it's a little heavy, so if you guys don't move it just right, you definitely want to pick it up and not drag it.
Okay.
But you can move it away from the wall. Just
Okay,
pick it up.
Does that sound like a good plan to you?
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll take the right side.
I got the left.
Okay, so let's roll our athletics. Ooh, wow, we both rolled really good. You rolled better though.
All right, you successfully move it without making a noise.
All right. Do you want to place the thing? I'm guessing your conceal reveal is probably better than mine. Maybe
I don't know. What's your conceal reveal?
7.
Mine's better.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and
All right. All right.
well, it's gonna be, at least it'll be hidden behind it.
Before you make the rolls.
Oh, okay.
One. Which one are you putting there?
Maybe the one that I'm stood on, like against the wall over here.
No. Which?
No. Which item? Which item?
Oh, I don't know. One of mine, I guess.
Let's put.
I have 2 of them.
Well, let's put 15.
Okay, yeah. let's put
15 on 15.
Sure. Okay. Oh, that's why they're numbered. You know what? Let's double check this. Let's open up the last one and see what it has on it.
Because mine has a 1
Yours
written
had
on it.
I. Yeah, yours had 1. Mine had
Had an I and XV, and this one has triple X.
Of course it does. Okay. Yeah, let's put 15 on here. Gee, that may have been something that may have been worth knowing. Why didn't they tell us that?
I figured you would know.
Oh, yeah, let's just assume that they're going to open the boxes or the bags that we tell them not to fuck with.
Well, you had to turn them. Well, you had to turn them on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What else are you doing?
Okay.
Once it's back there, you just turn it on and we push it back.
Yeah, we just lift the washing machine back up and basically cover the hole that we placed it in.
Okay. Yep, with that great conceal reveal.
Dude, such a bad roll.
All right. When you press the button, a little LED pops up for just a second, and the button depresses and then doesn't pop back up like it stays depressed.
Oh yeah, cool.
You got the next one.
Next one.
All right, what do you guys do?
talking
And we hide the next one.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's.
whatever you say. I'm as we're like pushing this back, I'm guessing the way up is just like we can keep checking the stairs, but like I feel like there's just gonna be people where the way like the next way up is.
Yeah, probably.
Like, I assume we hear them like spreading out or whatever they're doing.
Yeah, they're you hear them yelling and you hear like sticks hitting the wall.
Yeah, this is their turf. They're probably not being very quiet.
Are they wearing yellow jackets as well? Because we did just pay to go past them. They're probably we can just be like, hey, like we're going higher. We paid your toll.
Well,
Hey,
we'd have
you
to
could- you
we'd have
could
to
try
see
that.
them. Well,
Yeah.
right now we don't even see them.
I'm gonna go there and peek around the corner.
Yeah, again, this floor is much darker, so you can't really make out anything of clothes that they're wearing. But these two are actually kind of shoving each other with sticks, like almost cross-checking in hockey kind of play style. So they're kind of it's friendly competition style what they're doing right now.
Okay.
So they're not paying attention all to you.
Look over and you want to just see if they'll. You want to just see if we can just wait for them to get bored and then move past them.
I mean, we know that there's stairs on the other side of the building. We can go check that too. Maybe the stairs have started up again.
It's a possibility.
It's about 8:30 at night now.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
we need to have this done by 4 a.m.
Yeah, 4 a.m.
Yep. Plenty of time.
All right. Yeah. Do you want a stealth check from us if we're gonna start moving into the hallways?
Which way are we heading?
I'd like to check and see if that
This way.
is, if the stairs are resuming on this floor yet.
You do not need to make a stealth check if you're going that direction because it's
Okay.
so dim in the light.
Excellent.
Okay.
Then checking the stairs.
Hey, there's stairs going up.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
All right.
awesome.
Take it nice and slow. Not be loud or obnoxious or anything like that.
Watch out for collapsing floors.
Watch out for collapsing floors. Exactly. All right.
Okay. Cool. As you go up to the 16th floor, the lights don't work up here. Are completely out on this floor. As you go up to the 17th floor, that's still out. No one has any dim light stuff or low light vision.
Nope.
I don't.
Okay. Well, you're kind of proceeding in the dark without any flashlights.
Yep.
So you're just taking one step at a time, going up, and I already know the answer to this one. Make some luck rolls.
Oh, god dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker.
Well, we both fail.
All right.
Yep.
Who's in front?
I am, I assume.
Yeah, he would have been
Okay.
in front.
So as you're stepping, you feel like a slight tug on your foot, on your ankle,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and
no.
then Marbeth pushes you. Just as you're like, oh no, what the? And then he pushes you, and you hear a snap, and then a whole bunch of debris falls on your heads and makes a loud clattering noise. However, are you wearing a helmet, an armored helmet?
Yes.
You
Got my
take no
armored
damage.
fedora. Yay.
Yeah, the one I was like, yes, you can use mimic on
Yeah.
because I think it's cool. Jordax, do you have armored helmet on?
Yes, I do. Kevlar can be made into
What?
my hood. It's
Yep.
Kevlar.
All right, it's Kevlar.
Yeah.
All right, because it's Kevlar, it is possible that bad things happen to you.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, god dang.
There you go.
Dude, what the heck are your rolls, man?
Even on 2d6, I pin your armor. Bah bah bah. There you go. You take 10
God.
minus any armor, and you make a whole lot of noise.
Can we just have your rolls all the time when you're a player? My god.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, and I'm using a random number generator on from a website because I don't want to roll dice because then I have to count it. And then I'm just using the dice roller so you can all see everything. So I don't have to count it like Freya always does. It takes 10 minutes to calculate damage.
Hmm.
Because he doesn't want to kill us. All right. Do you keep proceeding up?
Yes.
Okay.
What floor are
Um,
we on when?
that was moving from 17th to the 18th floor.
Okay.
You get to the 18th floor and the stairs stop again, but this time instead of them all being broken down, it's just a whole bunch of like debris, chairs, broken couches, half a washing machine lid. Why is it only half? I don't know. Somebody wanted to use part of it for armor or something, but it's kind of blocked off on this end.
So just the stairwell's blocked off?
Yeah, you cannot proceed up.
Okay. All right. Well, looks like we're stopping here. All right. Let's
Yeah.
quietly open the door and then perceive and see what we hear.
Okay. You don't hear anything because you haven't made a perception roll. There you go. All you hear, Marvis, is the sounds of silence.
Mm-hmm. Okay, makes sense.
Vagabond, you hear a little bit of skittering and some droplets falling into little puddles on the floor, and then sometimes a little sploosh that seems like water falling down a little bit further than just from the ceiling. Like it's going from the ceiling through the floor.
Mm. Be careful. I
Giving
think there might be holes on this floor.
Didn't
Okay.
even need to do a deduction check for that one. Good job.
How smart I am.
Yeah.
But other
I
than that, I
know.
don't hear anything other than some maybe rats. That's really the only thing I hear. But yeah, just watch out for holes and like unstable floors. Not that I have to tell you that. But yeah, let's check the other stairwell and see if that's the way up.
And yeah, there's the lights again are not working, but there's very dim light coming in from some of the windows and from open doors through the windows. It's not the rooms are not lighted, but it's like the neon lights from the buildings next door that are shining through.
Got it.
So you get those crazy shadows. It's very hard to see. So I need you both to make athletics checks as you proceed towards that other stairwell. All right. Vagabond, you seem to make it fine. You don't really see anything or feel anything. Marbus, as you're walking, something flies on your face and starts crawling on your face.
Oof. I will take my right hand and basically like smack down on my face, like going from my forehead down.
Okay. You feel like a smoosh against your face a little bit, and your hand, and you pull it back, and there's a bunch of little ichor there.
Ugh. Nasty.
It's a good thing Iris is not around.
Yeah, I bet.
Cockroach?
Yep. It is a dead roach that flew onto your face. But you make it through this floor. It flew onto his face, and then he killed it.
Oh, then he killed it. Okay.
Yeah.
When he smashed at it.
Got it. Tracking.
Yep. And make a stealth check for both of you guys.
Okay.
You're making a little bit of noise, and from behind you, from like this area, like anybody out there? As you guys are moving away from it.
Let's just not answer and keep moving.
Yeah.
Good response.
Literally.
You get to this stairwell, and at least for this, for floor to floor 19, it goes up to floor 19.
Okay. Does it only go up to floor 19, or does
It
go
only
higher?
goes up to floor 19.
Damn it! What's wrong with this building?
I mean, it's an old 2020 building that's somehow still standing.
Man.
And it's right on the hot zone. I make a deduction check since you just asked.
Nope. 11.
It's a it's an old building, but even with an 11, you still go. Maybe the gang Yellow Jackets might have broken out some of these to make it a little bit more difficult to climb up and down the building,
I guess
so
so.
that they'd have to go through some stuff. And you didn't go through a trap, so there might be other just normal traps up here,
Okay.
which is a lot for an 11. But eh.
All right.
All right.
Floor 19.
So you're on floor 19, and I'm gonna take a piss break.
Yeah, me too.
So if you need to do so, go for it.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm back.
Well, I'm back.
I am back also.
This is Spartacus. My name's Spartacus. I cannot believe my rolls, man.
Dude, the second you become a GM, all of a sudden you go from having like the worst luck to having the best.
Yeah. Oh, when I was talking to my friend at that party, I was talking about all the stuff, and he's like, "Wait, so you're not the GM?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I am tonight." And he's like, "Oh, okay, that's so weird because I've almost always GM'd.
Mm-hmm.
It was either myself or him usually, but it was mostly me. I actually haven't GM'd in about 4 or 5 years.
Hey, that's a nice break.
I also didn't roleplay for about 4 or 5 until I joined the group last year. It'd been since 2021. I think it was the last time I played some D&D, and I almost
I'm back.
Welcome back.
the DM in that one made the combat encounters. I played a wizard. He made the combat encounters and the focus of the campaign that magic spells did not work on the enemies.
You're back.
What the heck?
So I was like, I'm not gonna play anymore.
Yeah, no, that's horrible.
Yeah. Yep. Did Kanara leave again?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume a dog thing happened.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, really? I cast all these spells on this guy and 0 effect. Cool, I'm running away. And then everybody's like, "Why are you running away?" I can't do anything. I'm a wizard with a crossbow bolt that does a d6 damage or whatever. And this was like a level 8 encounter. Yeah, I'm leaving. And I was like, yeah, I'm done with the campaign, dude. It's
Yeah,
like, yeah,
no,
but you're fighting the anti-magic god. So I can't do anything? Cool, I'm
yeah.
leaving.
Why would you? If you want that to be your story, tell your players, hey, don't pick magic classes.
Yeah. Everybody
Or
play fighters
well,
and rogues.
Rangers too, because they do spells, they don't do. Most of theirs are more
No hunter's
utility.
mark. No hunter's mark for you.
No hunter's mark, but you could do other stuff, which can be fun still.
Yeah. Yeah, but rangers suck. We had a ranger in the group and she was terrible.
Yeah, ranger is literally
Eh,
the class of you just got to know how to build them perfectly, otherwise they are horrible.
And she played, even worse, she played Beastmaster.
Oh, that's the worst one.
Yep, because your beast can't do stuff unless you use your action to to tell it to do stuff. Yeah, yeah, it was terrible. And then we had our main tank was a monk, and this was when monks were really bad. Like and I was like, oh god. And we had a bard who decided she didn't want to play anymore. Just she didn't like playing D&D. She was the wife of the DM. And then got pregnant, so she's like, I don't want to play while I'm pregnant. And I went, all right, cool.
Nope, that's
and then I played
totally valid.
And then I played a wizard that was like, nobody else in this group can do damage, but I'm playing a wizard that doesn't do damage. I took 0 offensive spells to start with, and then I was like, I, I don't want to do it, but I must. But then, yeah. But yeah, and then he's like, I'm going to play all anti-magic stuff. All right, cool.
Yeah, that sucks. That's just terrible.
It's like being a fixer taking out of Night City and dumped in a jungle.
Honestly, yeah. You honestly aren't wrong.
Yeah. I did like my little pitfall, my little rocks on the head trap.
It was good.
And then and I was like, no, this won't be too bad. And then you crit failed. I was like, okay. There we go.
What? I didn't crit
And
fail.
conceal reveal.
I didn't crit fail.
Or not. Oh, you just no. You just rolled. But wait.
I didn't roll anything.
Oh, it was the luck.
Yeah, it was a luck roll.
That's what it was. Yeah, you couldn't do anything on.
Like,
yeah, you were getting hit by it regardless. It was but it was more of would it land on you since it hit Kanara first. You were behind it.
Yeah.
No, I was looking at the crit fail for the conceal reveal. Ooh, doggy.
Sorry about that. For real this time.
For real. All right, cool. We were moving up to the 19th floor. The stairwell was out, and you were making it to the other side, or we're thinking of going to the other side. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Yeah, I believe that's the idea. Because what would be the
Cool.
point of blocking off that other stairwell if it didn't go anywhere, or if it didn't go higher? That's my line of thinking.
Okay. All right. On this check, both you on this floor, both make athletics checks. Because again, it is super dark. It's the same as the last floor. Hey, nobody falls through any holes.
Yay.
And no cockroaches fall on anybody's faces.
Even better.
Yeah. As you're passing by the elevator banks, one of the doorways is open.
Oh.
This one right here. Now you can see that door's open.
Is
and a little bit of light is coming through it.
Through the open door, is there an elevator there? Or is it just an opening into the elevator shaft?
It is an opening into the elevator shaft. But there is light coming in through from above.
I'll look back towards Vagabond and I'll say, hey, just keep a hand on me while I peek in here.
Yeah, I'll grab his
But
coat and then I'll
Nope.
grab the wall.
before you do that, as you are approaching it and get to where you're standing, before you lean in, you actually see a rope ladder there.
Oh, okay, awesome. Okay. If it's a rope ladder, you wanna go up first? We've kind of been going with you going first on these.
Yeah, we have, but I've been going first a lot and kind of suffering for it. So why don't you go first for a little while?
Okay, I'll grab onto the rope ladder and climb up.
Okay. So uh, it's pretty fairly easy. It kind of swings a little bit. You go up and the door to the 20th floor is closed, but you see that above one more floor to the 21st floor, it is open with some light coming through from there. Very
Okay.
dim light, just enough for you to be able to see. But
Okay.
again, it's that flashing neon light type thing.
I'll keep climbing up.
All right. Vagabond?
I keep following him.
All right. You make it to the 21st floor. It's going to be the same verse as the other ones, except for this one's a little bit more well lighted, but barely. It seems that from this side up here, the the walls are actually kind of open. Like the floors are there, but the walls are not. So you can see out to the hot zone.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And let's see if there's a radiation storm. There is not.
Oh, thank God.
But there is a bunch of wind, and it's kind of got a reddish light out in the hot zone, so it's not looking too good. You probably don't want to go too much closer to those walls
Okay,
that used to
so
be there.
as we're seeing this, I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out a mask and I'm gonna put it on myself.
Okay. Alright. Which way do you guys want to go? There, you do not hear any movement on this floor at all. Not even the skittering of rats.
I'll check the stairwells again.
Yeah.
So I guess
Which
just go
one?
to the right and check the closer one.
Yeah, because we're closer to it.
Okay, make athletics checks, both of you. Again, the floors are kind of. Luckily, you can see this time. So it was only a DV10. So you guys make it to this side, and I mean, one of them is true. Odd or even, Kanara?
Even, always.
All right, this one seems to be working. Looks like there's stairs going up.
Sick. All right, after you, Barbas.
Okay, I'll slowly walk up the stairs, keeping an eye out for any tripwire traps.
In that case, make a perception check since you're keeping an eye out for tripwire traps.
I'm helping.
16.
You spot one. Not only is it a tripwire trap that you spot, you notice that there is a looks like a grenade is attached to it.
Okay, so as we approach, I'm gonna say, "Whoa, stop!" There's a tripwire trap, and it's tied to a grenade of some kind. Can't tell exactly what kind, but let's step over that.
Yes, let's.
What? You don't want to trip a grenade
Yeah.
Believe it or not, we don't.
that has a 10-meter radius?
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. Enough bashing on Freya for his minor mistakes that kill everybody.
Minor mistakes that were only campaign spanning.
that buffed explosives to the moon and back.
Yeah.
To be fair, it worked out for us too.
Oh, we
it
used
wasn't
it too.
Yes,
really
it
against
did.
us.
It did. All right. You guys make it up to the 23rd floor with no problem on this stairwell, but then again, the stairs now just disappear. No longer exist.
All right. Check the floor. Perception check and stealth check. What floor is this?
The 24th floor. We're on the 24th floor. That's what I'm going to say we're on.
Okay, so we got to go up 6
I
more
might have skipped the
floors.
floor, but I don't care.
Yeah. All right. Well, stealth and perception.
Yep. Okay. With it's a little bit brighter. You do notice that there's a lot of pitfalls, a lot more pitfalls on this one, and a bunch more of the walls to the north are missing. Probably taking out in that blast from 2023, and nobody ever bothered to repair it here. But you guys managed to jump over a couple pitfalls without any issue.
How far
And
down
yes,
do those pitfalls go?
Down to the next floor.
Okay.
Which could be, you never know how far that goes. The floors are kind of weak, so if you fell on them, unlike down below when you're a bit lower, that these might keep going.
Yeah.
And going.
You just keep falling through them. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
And making lots of noise, and then the yellow jackets will come shoot you in the head.
Most likely.
We disturbed the nest.
So, yeah. The hornet's nest. Bada ching. Okay, so you make it to the other stairwell, because I figure that's where you guys are going. Over there. And it goes up to the 25th floor. You spot another grenade trap. It was not hidden at all. People were starting to be lazy.
Someone wasn't expecting anyone to actually make it this far.
Correct. And from the 25th floor to the 26th floor, the stairwells aren't working, and the elevator doors are closed.
Okay. So, what do you think? Another rope ladder somewhere?
That's gonna be my guess too. Yeah.
All right.
Are we able to do perception here if we hear any talking or anything? To try and pinpoint of where we might need to go on the floor to figure out how to progress to the next floor.
Sure, go ahead. That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that, so go for it.
15 and 16.
I hate that I don't get the sounds of you rolling.
I don't know why you don't, because I do.
Yeah, I get them.
I wonder if it's a GM thing.
Oh,
might be. Freya seems to miss a lot of the sounds.
Maybe if you go into settings in the top right, the cogwheel, go into audio and video. Is it maybe that?
Audio and video. Master music. Others can hear or...
That's the only thing I could think of that could potentially be it.
Text chat options. Enable chat timestamps. Dice options. But it might actually be something. I was going to say, I can hear and see master music. Blah, blah, everything's supposed to be it. Wow. Yeah, that's one thing I've been missing is, I don't hear the dice rolls, so that's why I don't know if you've rolled or not. It finally dawned on me why I wasn't. I hear it. Cool. All right. Anyways, moving on. You make some rolls. You actually hear a faint whisper on the wind from over in this area over here in the northwest section. You don't think of people on the floor, but it could be almost. You're not exactly sure what it is that it sounds like.
Okay. Let's creep
There's
closer.
something.
Yeah, let's creep closer and figure out what it is.
Yeah.
As you creep closer, the floor here, again, the walls are missing up there, and then also some of the inner walls are kind of crumbling. right where you're standing now, Kenara, this area where you're at.
Mhm.
It's very, very rickety and shaky like, and you're being very ginger because you've been doing this for 10 floors. So that's why you're not making athletics checks right now because you're aware. You notice the stairwell, again, doesn't exist, but you do see that there are a couple. In this area right here, there is a solid door that is closed, whereas like over here, the walls are down. The walls are not down here, and they look like there's uh, a foot trail or like to the trash
And are the voices
that
any
you
clearer?
can. You know, it's not really noise voices. It's more like the strains of Mozart.
Oh, so it's music. Interesting.
Yeah, you couldn't really tell it was just the faint whispers, but now you kind of hear music and it sounds. You're like, that's Mozart. You might be right, might be wrong, but that's what you think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is interesting.
And what floor are we on? 27?
25th.
25th. Okay. Okay. I mean, do we knock?
I mean, this is the only thing we really have to go off of is the sound. So
Yeah. I mean, obviously, there's probably someone in there.
I'm moving you guys
Yeah.
to the trap location.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, let's just knock and see if someone answers.
Yeah.
The music turns down and you hear footsteps, and then the door opens and there's a big AK-47 in your face. No, there's an older gentleman. He's gray hair, kind of bent over, and was like, "Yes, what is the password?"
Yellow
Mm.
jacket.
And he's kind of looking, squinting as he looks at you guys. You don't look like the normal guys. You're a yellow jacket.
I haven't gotten the jacket yet. I'm on my way to get one.
Oh, you're part of the initiation.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
Got it.
Don't roll a 1.
Oh no.
Oh. 6.
It
Not a
wasn't a
one.
one.
It's
It
not a
wasn't
one.
a one.
Technically, it's not. You rolled 2 1s. Okay.
Good.
You're for the initiation. They never tell me about the initiation. You young whippersnapper. You over there.
Yeah, so I was called in because someone on the upper floors had asked if someone with medical expertise could come up there. They haven't told me why. They just asked if someone with medical expertise could show up.
All right, persuasion check there, youngin.
Yeah, let's see. Yes.
Yeah, they sometimes have some of those little accidents during the initiation. Need to reattach some limbs, or I'm just kidding. They just drink too much. That's all it is. And yes, and you look like a cop. You smell like a cop. Are you a cop?
No.
All right. Well, cops have to tell you if you're a cop. So come on in.
That's true. They sure do.
All right. He ushers you in, and the room is pretty sparse. But he does have a nice little stereo set that's going, and you can hear the strains of. It's actually, just for those of you listening at home, Pocket Bell Cannon and D, and uh, he's like, "Yeah, right this way, right this way. Make sure you have some of this Smash." And he hands both of you cans of Smash, and I gotta watch you guys drink it. And he kind of watches you guys for a second, then turns to shuffles over to his stereo. Make sure you guys drink that up. It's part of the initiation.
Now, is he watching? He said he has to watch.
Well, no, he's heading towards the stereo.
I'll drink it.
Yeah, I crack it open and drink it.
All right. There you go. That's definitely one thing is right. So you've drunken smashed. Now you resist. Let's see if you guys get
So it's
addicted.
it's after the
Yeah, I know.
thing runs off. Which
Yeah, I
let's
know.
see,
I'm
how long is Smash?
It's like 2 hours.
I
Is
don't
it 2 hours?
I don't remember. That's my
Doesn't
shot.
matter. All right. Well, while you're checking, all right, that's really good. The idiots don't need to actually drink it. I was kind of laugh about them. Go on up, and
Okay,
then
4 hours.
you can see that there's stairs going up. Jury rig stairs going up.
All right, let's take the stairs up.
So you go up. Oh, the both you make resist torture drugs thingy because it is super bright as you go up there compared to where you've been.
Okay.
As you open the door, Crowley, Marbas, you are blinded for 1 minute,
Oh.
as if you were hit by a dazzle grenade.
Okay.
It is so bright you cannot see. And it is painfully white light up here. The walls are painted nicely and kind of reflect in this room. And now we get to go to the next map if I can remember which one it is. I know which one it is. I wrote it down. But I almost forgot to move. It's like, wait a second. Why does the map look wrong? Oops. Right. Type right. What? That's not it. Is that it?
I don't know. I can't see.
I'm looking at it. I know you can't see. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. I thought it was a brighter color when I chose it, but it's a good layout. Pull over. So do the thing. Is there something else preventing this from working?
Are you trying to drag us over to it?
Yes.
There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be a reason why.
Okay. 1 second. All right. This is a test. It's only okay. It worked then. I don't know why.
Ah, we're back to this map.
No, we're not. That was a test.
I
Remember,
know.
I said this is a test.
I'm just joking around.
What the heck?
Maybe you right click the map. Maybe that'll pull something up.
Okay. All right. Instead of drag and drop, I just right clicked on it. Did it change?
It did.
Yes, it did.
Okay. Awesome. You guys pop up in this area in the northwest corner.
Oh,
Again,
here?
it's very bright. Yes, that area in that room right there. Everything looks very clean and well maintained in this area, in this room. And the floor plan is as it looks on this section of the tower. And it was just very well. Vagabond can see all this.
Need to wait a minute.
Because you're blind for another 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll make my way to the door and open the door.
All right. As you open the door, you make a perception check.
$28.
All right, cool. So from that door, how do you draw? I never do that. All right. So right here, right here, right here. Here, you can see cameras that are rotating. Oh, and here. These do what I tell you, and there. So each one of those is a camera.
I close the door and confer with Marvis. Cameras outside.
Yeah, just give me a sec. My still a little adjusting to all this darn light.
Oh, and there, you saw some stairs going up.
Where?
Here.
Okay, got it.
Oh, and stairs going. No, there's no stairs going down. Just up.
Gotcha. All right, that's where we're going then.
So,
All right, do we care about these cameras or do we want to avoid them?
I mean, you said you saw the camera. What ways was it facing?
What ways were they
It's
facing?
moving.
No, they're moving.
They move.
Okay.
They move. With that check, they move very slowly. They go boo, and then they pause for about 2 to 3 seconds, and then they start moving again. Take about 5. Probably takes 2 rounds to move from one direction to the other direction, and then it pauses for a round, then moves back.
Okay, so
With that-
we could reasonably
With that perception check,
we could reasonably like run past them without being seen if we time it correctly.
Yeah, let's try that.
so you're gonna make a run for it.
Yes.
That's what we're gonna do.
All right. So, like I said, everything on here is how it is. So the doors are doors. And this is a hallway to a window or something. So yes, if you can try and time it. And
Do you want us to roll for it or
who's going first?
I'll go first this time.
All right. I want you to do. How do you drag your person? How you would run?
I mean, I'm
For the
just gonna
first-
sprint and then up the stairs.
Okay. So how many?
You're what? You're
I didn't
move
count,
of
too.
6, so you have a double. You have a movement of.
Yeah, double move of 12.
So 1 round would be to here.
And then the second would get me up the stairs.
Okay.
So as long as I can find a... You said it takes them 2 rounds to do a full rotation. As long as I can time it to where they're not looking in that direction during those 2 rounds or whatever it is, I can get past them.
Go ahead and make an. And what's your movement? 5 or 6 there?
Mine's also 6.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do a secret roll. Let's see if you get spotted. I won't even tell you what the roll is. It could just be, I want you to be spotted. And that could be all it. It's not. That's not it. All right, cool. You make it in 2 rounds. You feel like you are not seen.
Okay. And then my turn, and I'll attempt the same thing. Because
Okay.
I have the same movement.
Wow. Rolled the same for you as well. The exact same number. All right. You feel as if you made it without being seen. And you make it to the 27th floor. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
All right. You make it up there, and you see there's cameras up here too. But luckily, the stairs you can easily just wrap around real quick.
Okay, good.
Um, as you're going up to the 28th floor, both of you make perception checks. Vagabond, would you like to spend 2 luck
Uh,
to spot something?
This means it's a DV20.
yeah, I know. I was asking why he wasn't asking you, but I know the answer to it.
Because I have 1 luck left.
Yeah.
And I know you're going to say no.
I will say
Yeah.
no.
I will spend my luck to see whatever
Okay.
this thing is.
As you're going up to the 28th floor, before you see a small little access panel that was cleverly hidden right before you would get up to the 28th floor. Also, with those perception checks, you both hear on some guys or gals, probably both, that are. You can finally hear some people talking as you're approaching the top of the stairs for the 28th floor. Where you see it's about there. The access panel is there. You don't know what's behind the access panel, but for some reason you just kind of see it, and it's a
How
little bit ajar.
how big is it?
You, it's about if you wanted to, if it could be able to squeeze through.
You said the panel's ajar. Like, can I just like open it easily?
Like it's not like it's you notice like there's like a little indent that or a protrusion. It protruded just a smidge from the wall, but not quite. And it's on this. It's on the north side of the stairwell.
Okay.
Sure. Let's
Um,
open it and see what's in it.
Yeah.
It looks like it. The Even with the basic tech check of whatever, it used to, or like it had like some like power panel in there, but it looks like it was beaten out and it's now a tunnel way. Looks like a little tunnel.
Okay.
It's
Does it
very,
go-
and
Does it go
it's
up?
it goes sideways.
Huh. Okay.
So it would be going under the floor of the
Oh,
28th
okay.
floor.
Okay, got it. This seems like something. You want to give this a shot?
It's probably the way
And
we
it's very cobwebby and as if it hadn't been used in a while.
Got it. Why don't you go first, and as I'm coming up behind you, I'll shut the door behind us.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Make a contortionist check to squeeze your way through. Okay.
Hey, at least it wasn't like
You
our
do
last
not
contortionist
squeeze.
trail.
Yeah, at least it wasn't a fail.
Yeah.
You're starting.
Oh, dang.
You don't need to do it, Vagabond.
Oh well.
We'll hold the roll. We'll hold the 13 for you. You're starting to try and get your way through, Marbus, and you're just like, my shoulders are not going to fit through here. But you do not get stuck.
Okay.
I don't think I can fit this way.
Yeah.
Maybe if you could try the other way, go feet first instead of shoulder first.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically move back out a little bit and then, yeah, enter back in feet first.
All right. Making a contortionist check. We're going to keep yours, Kanar. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
You'll make it.
That's way better.
All right. All right. You get some scrape yourself a little bit, but you are able to get through. And it's a small little tunnel that leads up into this room here.
I guess we
And
pop
inside
out
this
here.
room, yeah, you pop out there. Sorry, hold on a second. It's looks like it's kind of an abandoned apartment. Uh, and it's not as well kept as like you had been left to believe by seeing what uh, everything else is around here. You see some drug paraphernalia on in here on this table up there. There's some cards strewn on the floor. A bunch of toothpicks in the middle of that table with the drug paraphernalia. And 2 perception checks, I think, are needed.
Okay. Ooh, heck yeah. Good job.
Vagabond, do you notice that there's a cigarette on that table? And it's still smoking.
Someone was. I say in our call, like someone was just here.
Okay, we should.
And you did hear people walking around out here before you moved up the stairs.
Got it.
Just
So,
as a
like,
reminder.
yeah, but like this room is being used currently, so be aware.
Yeah, we should move quietly.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. So this is the door. Is this? These are doors to these rooms. Okay. So we need to. The only way actually out is through this door.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay, there are windows.
I was gonna
But,
say,
you know.
like, maybe we can climb up to the next floor.
We could try.
Are the windows? Are there windows there? First of all, and if there are they easily openable?
They are not easily openable. You're up on the 27th floor of a building. 28th floor of a building.
Yeah, no, that
they
makes
don't
sense.
open.
That makes sense.
All right. Well, this is someone's apartment that, like, they're using. So,
They might have a knife in here. We could try and like cut a part of the window out, like basically
No.
like not like cut it out, but like try to squeeze it under there and wrench it open almost.
That's not gonna work.
With that perception check, I'm going to add something else. You notice that there are 4 open cans of Smash on the table.
Okay.
With that cigarette.
So there's 4 people that are using this room. What table are we talking about? Are we talking about the one in the like in the main
Correct.
room? Or...
That one right there.
Okay,
that one right there.
That table's got 4 people who are hanging out here, essentially.
Yeah, 4 people who have been around the area. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That are off wandering somewhere on the floor.
You don't have a way of knocking people out, do you? You put that one dude down pretty quickly just by poking them. But do you have something that maybe like aerosolizes, or maybe you can put something in all of their drinks and then they get knocked out?
Let's see. I'll read something. So I don't have anything that can knock them all out at the same time. But if we want, I could either knock them out individually, because I do have. I only have 3 more doses of sedative though, instead of 4 because I already used one. But I do. I could hit all of them. I could like put poison on the door.
What would the poison do?
It would deal damage to them, which might do at least weaken them enough we might be able to knock them out.
Seriously, can you not just put something in their drinks?
I don't.
Can you not just roofie them?
I don't think by rules you can. I don't think you can.
Is that not what a sedative can do? Like you're like putting it in them, but you're just using a different vector.
So I think that would be GM calling if you could put pharmaceuticals in someone's drink.
You can try. Make a chemistry check.
Cool. I do have 16. Of course, I rolled a 2.
Yeah. You think you might be able to manage something, though you don't know how effective it will be because it won't be as concentrated. But you can definitely put something in there.
We just need to knock him out long enough to slip out of the room. Like
Okay.
that's it.
The only thing is I only got. I can put it in. I can put enough in. I can put it in 3 of their drinks. I don't got 4.
Can you not evenly spread it out between 4? Like, we just need them, even if they're knocked out for like 15 seconds apiece. That's all we need to get out of the door and out of the room.
I can try.
Try, yeah.
So I'll basically reach into my bag and pull out 3 vials, and I will evenly measure them out into. I'm gonna do this with a
Okay.
with a.
So this is going to take a little bit of time.
Yeah. This
to
wouldn't be a fast
evenly
thing.
do that. So this will take a couple minutes. While you're doing that, and that's fine, you can try that.
Yeah.
What are you doing while he's doing that?
I will go through the room trying to just look for anything that might be able to help us or anything that's going to stand out or like can tell me more about what this gang is. They said something about initiation, so I'm just looking around the room, like this apartment, essentially trying to find out more information.
Okay. The information you can kind of deduct from here is this doesn't look like anything initiation wise. It looks like there was 4 people playing cards, and now they left the apartment to walk around. There's they are you do see that they're in this room here. There is a yellow jacket tag,
Okay.
but and it's a little bit uh the rooms here are a little bit, even though this room is kind of messy, this one is actually a little bit more not fancy, but more well kept and seems like more expensive.
Actually, instead of putting my sedative in their drinks, could I swap that out and put my 4 doses of Veritas in each of their drinks?
Okay, what does Veritas do?
So it's the one that makes people take a -5 in acting, concentration, conversation, deduction, human perception, and persuasion checks. It basically it places them into a hazy,
Truth serum.
suggestive state. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's called Veritas, because that's truth.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that instead. You can do whichever one you want to do.
I'm gonna do that one.
Please tell me
What?
that you're doing this.
Yes, I will be telling you that. I'll say,
Okay, good.
I'll say, hey, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put some Veritas in there. It basically will make them hazy and honestly think like happy drunks on steroids.
Got it.
Roll a d6 for me, Marbus.
Okay. 4.
All right. This is going to take you 4 minutes.
Okay.
To do all this, to measure it out, get it out, put it all, then change your mind, and then do all that. That's why you're searching. Vagabond. I still can't call you that. The make a perception check. Hearing, if you have a bonus to hearing.
I don't think I do.
Okay. The voices are coming. You heard those voices before that were way over here. They seem to be coming closer. And you might not have 4 minutes.
Can I lock the door?
Yes, you can trigger the lock.
Got it. I will do that. And then I'm just gonna in our conversation be like, hey, there's someone coming. Can you like hurry up? How much longer do you need?
I say how much longer I need, because I would know.
I'm
about
gonna
2
lock
minutes.
the door. Yeah, I'm gonna lock the door, and hopefully that takes long enough for them to figure out how to get past it. And
30 seconds later, you're hiding.
Yeah, I was gonna say, by the way, like look for somewhere to hide and find a hiding spot.
Yeah.
All right.
With these types of sofas, how are they like? Are they raised, or are they flat to the ground?
They are flat to the ground.
Darn. Oh, you know what?
Just dip into the other room.
Yeah. I'll dip into this other room.
Okay, you go into that room. That room, it has a bunch of fancy little computers and camera camera screens, so you can see each floor as the cameras are moving.
Oh,
Turn it off.
Yeah, in our call, I will say, "Hey, I found their camera system."
At the same time that happens, you hear a thump on the door. Hey, why did the door open automatically?
They're here.
And then you hear brr, 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 and then you hear a make a perception check, Kanara only, because you're closer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. About 15 seconds later, about 5 rounds, we will roll initiative. You may move yourselves anywhere you wish. You have 5 rounds to make any preparations before they enter through the door.
Okay.
Was he finished doing what he needed to do?
No. He
Okay.
had 1 minute to go.
It's 20 rounds. How much did I do?
How
You
does
got
the
it.
door open?
It opens inward. No,
Can I put a chair
I'm
in
sorry.
front of it?
No, it slides.
It
Slides back
okay.
and forth. Because that's why it opens automatically.
Okay, so how much did I finish?
Got halfway done.
Okay, so
You
two
got
of them
2
are
done.
okay.
Correct. I wonder what this looks like.
I mean,
Doesn't look like
if you
anything.
did something, then at least 2 of them are going to be like persuadable. I think we just hide, and if you can turn off the cameras, as long as we get past them somehow, we'll be good for the rest of the way, and probably the way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the I'm gonna go turn the cameras off because I can. I'm just gonna go hit the off button.
Okay.
And I'm hiding under the table.
And then I'm gonna say, hey, after hopefully they get a little happy. If they do, if they are, I got something I can roll in there to basically make it to where I can probably walk by without them carrying.
Okay. Sounds good.
Why is this so? So you guys are hiding?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
I don't understand why that's not working, but whatever.
That's pretty much just going to be on you at this point for getting past them. Because
Yeah.
I've got nothing.
Okay. My token. Can things move over?
The tokens don't like you.
I don't see.
No, they've.
No.
Well, I've been trying for since you guys been talking to bring them over, and I've gotten 3 out of the 5, 4, 3 out of the 4.
I only see one.
You should only see one
Oh yes,
Okay.
I only see one.
because the others are on the GM.
Yeah,
layer.
makes sense. Okay.
Because nothing is moving over. Handout patient. I don't know. But bodyguard. Maybe the bodyguard. Yay! Alright, so you guys are hiding.
Correct.
Make your stealth checks. For how well hidden you guys are.
Very.
I'll take
you guys
it.
are pretty. Alright, cool.
Yeah, if need.
Alright, after 15 seconds, door opens, they kind of come in and are like, what the heck's going on? I don't know what, these old buildings Yeah, boss. Whatever you say, man. Then some jibber jabbering as one guy, one of the girls goes and sits down there and takes a swig from her can. Other guy goes in here, needs to take a leak. And what do these two guys do? Let me see. What does he do? Whoa, that's the wrong thing. Uh, he's going to go this way. And Boss Man is going to go into his room.
Okay.
And now I'm going to make a perception check to see if he notices someone. 17, right?
17.
All right, cool. He walks right by you.
Okay.
Boss!
Did he shut the door behind him?
No. He just walked through and was like, Boss! And then he said, what do you do?
I'm going.
He does not seem to have noticed you.
Okay, I'm going to grab my air hypo and jab him with it.
Okay. Let's make a roll.
What do you want me to roll? Or are you rolling?
You're trying to jab him with something. That seems like a melee attack.
15.
All right, he will get a roll, but he does have a negative to us because he doesn't. You get him.
Okay, he's knocked out, and because I know what I'm jabbing him.
No, he's not knocked out.
Well,
yet.
he's not knocked out. He does get his.
He has to make his resist torture.
Yeah, he does, which is a.
It's a 15, right?
Yes.
Ow! And he reaches out and swings back at you to knock it off his neck. It does not seem to have any effect on him.
That's annoying.
And now we roll. Yeah, I know it's annoying, but we're gonna roll initiative. All right. Well, he's going last.
That's good.
Yeah, I rolled a -6 to his roll. Boss man. Okay, cool. And everybody else. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. I rolled the one guy in the room separately because he's separate.
Yeah.
But the others I'm rolling, so it's Boss Man, the others, Kenneth, Vagabond, Crowley, and then Dude Man. All right. This guy, he walks in, out, and from his room, F3 hears Boss. And what is he armed with? He's going to draw his weapon when he sees you with their arm around there. Actually, he can't see you from there, but he will come up there. And that's his turn. This guy's like, I feel good, but something's happening. He's a little indisposed, and then she sees you, grab at him, and will run at you. And what did I arm her with? Dun 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 dun. I do not. Right, she swings a medium melee weapon at you.
Okay.
Looks like a baseball bat with a nail in it.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting hit by that.
You sure are.
No, not necessarily, because I rolled the 1 as well. Let's see what the next number is. So 1 plus 12 minus 4 is an 8. So yes, you get hit. We both crit failed. It was like who crit failed worse.
Sadly, crit fail minus 6 hurts. That's 2d6.
Yeah.
No,
I think that bounces off your armor.
Yeah,
it does.
Bounces off.
It does.
Nice.
Good.
All right, second swing.
Yep.
Okay.
Much better.
She rolled the exact same thing she did last time. So
Wait,
she
serious?
missed.
Dang, really?
Yeah, I rolled 2 crit fails in a row, man.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I know, right?
All right. Vagabond.
I'll get out from
You,
under the
you hear
table.
some yelling.
Yeah, I hear some yelling
Yeah.
and some thumping.
Yep.
I'll burst out of the door, pistol pointed at people in the room, and just like, "Get on the ground! Get down on the ground! Police, get down on the ground!"
Would you like to roll a persuasion check to see what
Sure.
happens?
Yeah, let's do that.
And you get a +2. You're on
Only
Smash.
on the one person. Oh yeah, on Smash. Yeah.
He's on Smash.
He says, "Fuck you, Chew."
Oh yeah, that's true.
And what does she say?
Well, she's really
She's-
pliable now, isn't she?
Yeah. What was the resist torture on that one? I didn't
it-
roll for it. She drank it.
is- Yeah, let me.
Okay, she failed because she's rolled 3 crit fails in a row now.
DV17.
I like
Yeah,
this ganger.
yeah. Well, she's cutie. She's got like those little ears,
Yeah.
and she's like, "What? Really? Oh, what's going on? Put our weapons down." And she
What?
drops her bat,
Get down on the ground! Get down on the ground! Drop the weapon!
and she
Get down
gets
on the ground!
and she, yeah. Well, the other guy doesn't. The guy here, he
Mhm.
does not drop his weapon.
And then I'm gonna shoot.
He looks at you and says, "All right, cool. Roll it.
You're getting shot.
Maybe."
I mean, it hits. Don't know if it does damage, but it hits.
No, he dodges.
Ah.
He dodges.
Oof.
Just remember, it's not.
Oh, that sucks.
He rolled a 32.
Is the chair cover, or am I ducking back in the kitchen?
You're ducking back in the kitchen.
I'm ducking back in the kitchen and closing. Well, I can't close the door. The door's open, but I'm behind cover because I have the wall in between me, I guess. All right,
Cool.
That's my turn.
All right. Marbaz.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, okay, she's surrendered.
Yeah, she's gotten on the floor and dropped her bat.
Okay, I'm going to. It's honestly better for me to stay in this room. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for a. Yeah, I'm gonna load something in my. Ooh, no! What I'm gonna do? Flick my bow out, drop my arrow hypo, pull a arrow out, and fire it at this guy right here.
Okay. Roll it. That seems to be a miss.
It does, unless he wants to dodge.
Well, even if no, he can't dodge. He does not have that skill. He does not have high reflexes.
Oh,
real shame.
God dang it.
Dude, look at that damage, man.
I know.
know.
I'm
Dude,
so
look at
sad.
that damage.
I'm so sad.
You used up all that luck in that random encounter fight. Oh man, you could have used that to take him out, because that would have taken him out. All right, cool. It's his turn.
I'm gonna move back one after that.
He draws his pistol, and he will look at you and be like, "What the heck did you put in me, bitch?" And then he will pull the trigger as he points it at you. Okay, cool. He hit. I rolled another crit hit, just so you know.
Jesus. Where have all these crits been, is Ragu?
Oh my god. Oh, for a second I saw the 25 and I was like, "Oh my god, I rolled that again."
I'm about to say,
You
like,
take
no,
11.
that's mine. That's mine.
Yeah. You take 11. Minus any armor that you've lost.
Yeah. Oh,
With that, and then he will step here, and that's it. Crazy lady here will just stand in the way. This guy is like, gunfire and come running out the door. He did open the door, so that was his action.
Mm-hmm.
And is running straight at you. What the heck are you doing? Get out of here! His Johnson is kind of swinging out, and there's urine still coming out.
Oh, get that away from me! Fuck off!
Luckily, he doesn't have any faster move, or it might be getting on you. But not that you care, because you've got all sorts of that already.
Yeah,
on you.
really.
So that's his turn. The boss is like, he's mine. Choom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and will not double move. He's gonna hold into action. He's doing something. You do notice that he has 3 long silver blades coming out of each of his hands.
Ah, he's got wolvers. Okay.
Okay, makes sense.
And he's a big fella. But you knew that already. Okay, that's his turn. That's their turn. That makes it Kanara's turn.
I guess I'm just backing up and shooting again.
Which one are you shooting?
The one in front of me, I guess, because I can't hit the one behind him.
Okay. There you go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's a hit.
Not horrible damage. Then you get a.
The second one hit? Are you at the
Yes, I'm in
7
my
range or 5 range?
Yeah, no, I'm in my Optima range.
Nice.
Ow. So that's 10 damage each time.
Yep.
Cool. It does go through. He is only wearing Kevlar armor, so
I just want to
you
point
see some
out,
blood coming out.
if you guys look at Kanara's damage, his rolls were the exact same both time on damage. Down to the dice being the same.
Nice. Cool.
3, 4, 3
All
on
right,
both.
so takes a little bit. He took a little bit of damage.
I think
cool.
Vagabond is a Halo fan.
3,
And
4,
then-
3, yeah.
And now it is Marbash's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pull another arrow and fire at this dude.
All right, go for it. He can't dodge.
So that's a hit if nothing else. You
hit him this time.
He's not taking damage. I'm not
He is
shooting him
not.
with a damaging arrow. He needs to roll a DV15 resist drug torture.
Okay. What's supposed to happen to him? Because it doesn't.
Terrifier.
Okay. Well, it didn't happen.
Dang it. This guy just keeps resisting everything.
I rolled a 17 plus his normal stuff. Yes, I rolled another crit.
God.
Sorry.
I just can't drug this guy.
He doesn't want to be drugged.
Dude, he's a druggie. Did you not see all the drug paraphernalia in here? All right. It's his turn. He's just going to be like, what the fuck? You're shooting me with an arrow? You brought a bow and arrow to a gunfight? Bam. It's, okay, cool.
Did you crit again?
No, but he hit. For 10. All right, cool. We're back to the top. She's still doing her thing. This guy's running at you. And will swing at you with a bat. You may dodge.
13.
You do not dodge.
All right.
Pick 6.
That does break my armor because it's medium.
Yeah, it's a melee
It's a melee
weapon.
weapon, yeah. So yeah, 5. I take 1 damage, but
Yeah, you
my
take
armor
one.
is down by 1.
Would
I'm
you
more
like
concerned
to
about
dodge
the
it?
armor at this point. Yes.
Would you like to dodge again?
I'm working on it. 17.
You want to spend 1 luck to not get hit?
Fuck. Um,
I'd spend it. We don't know what else we're gonna fight.
I guess so. Yeah. All right. I'll spend it.
All right. He dodges and swings and misses and hits the. There's a big speaker system and it shatters and sparks. Big boss man comes, and then he steps aside because boss told him to. 1, 2, 3, 5, and he will swing his wolvers at you.
Are these guys wearing armor?
Remember Kevlar.
Do they have head armor?
They do not have helmets on.
Okay.
Would you like to dodge his roll?
Yes.
Your 14 beat his 5.
Yay.
And would you like to dodge again? You successfully dodge because ties go to the defender.
Phew.
Congratulations.
Yay. I'm still not in a
Yay.
great spot.
Nope. It is your turn though.
Oh man, do I risk a headshot?
Dude.
No, I don't. I don't. My handgun skill is 12.
Oh god, no. No, you don't. You'd have to
Yeah,
crit
I know,
succeed.
I can't. I know.
Which one are you shooting?
I'm
The one
gonna
you've
be.
already shot?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and put down the one that I've already
Well,
shot.
especially because we know this
Okay.
one can dodge.
Yeah, that too.
Yep.
That's a hit. Damage.
That's a hit. Well, he's already taken 2. Okay. So that's 3. Yeah, even with the poor damage, because you've ablated armor, both of those do go through his armor.
Hey, that's
Mhm.
good.
Okay, cool.
Still not dead though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just trying to get
Alright,
out of
so-
here.
Okay. Marvus.
Okay, I'm gonna pull another arrow and fire at this guy.
Really?
That's a hit. So there's no damage,
Is it-
but
Does it terrorize again?
no. This, what I'm hitting him with, there is actually no DV for him to try and hit. It just hits him. His reflex for the next 24 hours is lowered by 2.
Okay. Seriously? What
So-
the heck are
so-
you doing?
This one is called Rhyme. I'm basically like freezing the dude. Like he is like
-2 reflexes.
yep.
Just like, this is a gunfight. This is a proper gunfight. That's what I was expecting here. Sorry, that's just paraphrasing.
I just look at him like, you shot me. I was trying to do this nicely. You're the one who shot me first.
You stabbed me in the neck.
It
I
wasn't
didn't do nothing to you,
It
man.
wasn't a stab.
It
It was an
did not-
injection.
Bam. Okay, he shoots and it hits the wall right behind your ear. And there you go. He missed with his very heavy pistol.
Good.
She kind of rolls over this way, going, "Oh, what's going on, man? What's going on?" And this guy will move up here and swing his bat at you. Would you like to dodge?
Working on it.
You
14.
dodge
Yay.
because ties go to the defender.
I take it he's swinging again.
Yes. Would you like to roll?
Ooh, good
Oh,
roll.
this time he smashes the chair. You son of a! You're in my spot. And there's still like there's still whipping around, and there is a little bit of drops going over. The boss like, dude, you're all over the place. Then boss man will come over here and will swing at you. Man, you better roll high because he's a lot better than these. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, that's high. He misses.
Dude, good roll.
He actually slices he dodged to the side, and the wolvers go through the table and slices part of it in half, and the table collapses. Give it to me, my grandmother. And he swings at your. Oh, he can't. Never mind. I was gonna do a call shot to your head, but he can't do that.
No,
But
you
he
can swing
swings at
again
you.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Do you want to spend one luck?
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right.
Luck is made to
You
be
st-
spent.
Mm-hmm.
You still got hit. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, that'd just be mean.
That would be mean.
All right. It's your turn.
All right. As I Zoidberg whoop, 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 whoop my way out of here, I'm gonna drop the pistol because I'm almost out of ammo. I'm gonna pull the shotgun with shells in it and fire at those two because they should both be in my
Yeah,
box.
because it's
Yeah, go.
it's like this.
Go for it. Go for it. Let's see what happens.
That's good damage.
Well, yeah, that's not bad.
Eh,
The only problem.
okay, the one guy can't dodge,
Yeah, that's true.
but the other guy can.
Yeah.
But he dodges. We'll go that way to get out of the blast radius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can't dodge. He can't dodge closer to you.
No, but even if he, well, I mean, technically you can, but you're still in the, like, it's a box that's in front of me. It's this, like, everything in this square is hit. So if he dodged towards me, he'd still be getting hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Is he
Yeah.
dodged out of?
Yep, he would dodge backwards.
He would have had to have dodged
All right.
backwards, yes.
That guy gets hit, and he's, he got hit. He's not dead, but he's taking some damage. All right, Jordax.
So I take it the net, like, it has to be loaded with the net first?
No. So it's two different guns.
Oh, okay.
So
Got it.
the shotgun
Yeah.
is its own gun, and the net is its own gun. It's just the net is on the shotgun.
Okay, so I could net him next turn.
Yes.
You
Okay,
could.
We'll try that.
Do you want to move out of the doorway?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Where was I at? I think I was right.
You were like right here.
No, I
right?
was right there. So that's 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
6.
You
There
can go
we
back one more.
Yep, I did.
Okay, cool.
Am I able to
All right.
get around her, or is she still in the way of me?
Yeah. She's just rolling
on
on
the
the floor. You
ground
can step
somewhere, yeah.
over.
2, 3.
She's. Yeah, you can get around. You can get
Okay.
over her. She's
Cool,
not gonna
cool,
do
cool.
anything. She's like, I'm supposed to be.
Okay, so I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna fire another arrow at this guy.
Okay. Is this one actually do damage?
This is a normal one.
All right, cool. That hurt. But about time something happened here, bro.
Just give
Uh,
up.
Let's see what the. You're in my house. I ain't going nowhere. You took his hand. You shot him in the hand.
Ooh, nice. Was it the hand that was holding the
let's
pistol?
see.
Hopefully it was.
Roll luck.
I don't have.
I know.
I'm about to say I fail.
Okay. Yeah, I know. All right. It was his left hand, which was not his gun hand.
Darn.
All right. It's his turn. He looks, my hand, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's running away. He's like, ah! He's holding his hand, going, running out the door. All right. It's this guy's turn. He's like, fuck. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's running away too. As
Oh,
he's
double map. I
burst
was
blood
like,
trail behind him.
I was like, wait, how did he get that far?
Then Boss Man is like, fuck you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flips you the bird and heads out the door. Do you plan on chasing them?
No. We're just gonna head up to the top floor as quickly as we can.
All right.
I kind of. Hey, can you like tackle that one?
Can I try to net launcher that guy as he's running past me?
You can.
All right.
I'll give you one chance.
It's shoulder arms.
I just roll shoulder arms.
It's
okay.
shoulder arms, and it rolls off of the grenade launcher DV, so it's just like if you throw a grenade. That hits.
16?
Yeah,
Nice.
that hits. So you would net that guy.
As he's running past me, he just gets netted and just like falls out the door.
Yeah, he failed his dodge.
All right. Why did you want him? As I walk past and collect my pistol and
He's got my
reload all
arrows in
weapons.
him.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I'll reach
Well,
over.
hurry
Yeah.
up, we gotta get going.
So I'll walk up, grab my arrows out of him, and I'll say, "Dude, you just stay here.
This is,
If you're not, if you just don't scream, when I'm done, I'll come back and I'll fix you."
fuck my hand. What? Can't you just do it now, man? Just with my hand. Where's my hand? And at the same time, she's like, "So am I like not under arrest now or something?"
No, you're under
'Cause,
arrest.
Like,
Stay on the floor. Shut up.
Okay.
Just shut the door.
Should just walk out, shut the door behind us.
Yep, exactly.
All right, you're on the 28th floor.
All right, let's
These
get to the
guys,
stairs.
these guys are booking it. These guys are
Yep.
booking it.
We're booking
this
it
guy's
too.
kind
Get
of-
upstairs.
Yeah.
He's all right. So you're able to get up to the 30th floor. It's the same layout here. But it's eerily quiet, considering
what
there's
is
been
it?
gunfire.
Yeah,
Hey,
what
you
is
guys? What?
What does it look like? Is there somewhere we can hide this thing quickly and just peace out before they start pulling people up here?
The floor plan is the same.
Okay.
All
right.
Oh,
Just,
the map just
there's
shifted.
Yeah.
yeah. I was trying to move you guys to the.
Yeah, no, understandable,
Stairwell.
understandable.
Spooky.
the floor is moving. It's haunted. It's come alive.
It's an earthquake. The building's shaking.
I mean,
All
it's
right.
California.
That's true.
You can anywhere you want to go on there. You just remember there are cameras everywhere.
Well, the cameras are turned off, aren't they?
Oh, that's right.
I
Thank
did
you
turn-
for reminding me
yeah,
because
I-
I did forgot. Because the guy was actually trying to go turn them back on, but then he kept shooting him with arrows.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's why.
Good job, Doctor. What's your name? Marbus. There we go.
Marvis.
Good job, Marbus. All right. Let's do a quick perception check and see if we can find a good place to stash this thing and get out of here.
Yeah,
I think I see a good spot.
I think you.
I
do
see
too.
a really good spot.
You do.
You have 30, correct? Because no, I had 15. You had 1. I have 30. Okay.
You have 30, yeah.
So what do you do?
What is the spot that I see?
Oh, it's as you're running from the cameras, so you're not spotted by the cameras. You're like running down this way. That's right. Never mind. You're not running from the cameras. You actually
Well,
see
I might
in
be.
this.
I don't think he told me. Oh wait, no. Did you tell me you turned the cameras off?
I
You
would.
did.
I would have, yes.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah, in this room over here, you're like, this kind of looks like a good spot to hide something.
Perfect.
You do the concealed reveal this time because my last
I
one
did.
was horrible.
It's 14.
Good job.
It's concealed.
All right.
Let's get the
Cool.
fuck out of here.
Okay, we still
All
gotta
right,
plant the last one at the bottom floor, but we gotta pass
I-
through there to
we'll
leave
figure
anyway.
it out. I know. We got a lot
Alright.
of floors to get through before we get down there.
As you guys could have been done if you done when you're down there. Right?
No, we still would have had to
As
get
you're-
down there to leave anyway.
Well, as you guys hear loud noises from the floors below you, from these stairwells.
We'll
There
use
is a
the-
stairwell going up.
Can we
but
just
you
hide in
hear
the? Can we hide in the access vent again? Because they didn't know we used it.
Well, that's down on the floor. That's down on the floor. What?
That's-
two below.
Two below.
Are they at that floor yet?
We don't know. We just hear them below us.
You know, you hear from below you, but it took you a while to find a good spot.
Really quick, can I run out and
Oh,
look
yeah.
down over the edge to see if I see like lights or something to try and pinpoint what floor they're on?
Sure. Roll perception. It's a clever idea.
13.
You see, it's probably it's at least 2 floors below you.
Okay, I say
Oh,
okay.
from what we're currently on. Okay.
So they're on 28. the
Yep.
floor with the access vent. So I say, looks like I'm seeing lights and movement on floor 28.
I mean, we can go up. How much that's gonna help us, but
I mean, yo, see if you can find something. See if we can rappel down from here, down floors. Find something to.
Okay. I
There-
do my best to find repelling equipment.
Well, we know that if the layouts are if layouts look the same, there's probably a bedroom in here or something.
Okay. Make a deduction roll.
Sure.
One of you.
You.
18.
You're not gonna have enough time to do a
Okay.
search for repelling
We're
gear.
clearly not
Okay.
gonna have enough time to find repelling equipment.
Okay.
There's only up seems to be the right answer.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's go up then.
All right, you get up to the roof, and I did not pull out a roof map.
It's fine. We get it.
Theater of the mind.
It's theater of mind. It is basically has a defunct AV pad. The lights don't blink or anything like that, and there's a kind of a shed that's across from the stairwell that you came up, and it's kind of windy out from being up there. It's kind of a hot wind coming in from the hot zone. But you don't need to make any rolls for it. Other than, what are you guys gonna do?
Okay. We might have to. Okay, so you said on some floors below us the outer walls were like gone, right?
Yep.
On some of them. What was what was the highest
from
floor that was?
25 or 26. 25. 25. You think it could have been 26, but you're not. They kind of blended together. Maybe 24. Maybe a concentration check.
Yeah, let me do that. 13. It's not bad when I'm rolling, especially when I'm rolling off a 7.
You think it's floor 23.
Okay.
Make a perception check as you guys are up here. It's a hearing at a -2. Ooh. You hear nothing, Marbus, as you're looking around for repelling gear, but at a 15, you hear chunk 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 chunk.
Do I see
Coming. No, you can't see them.
Where am I
from where you're
hearing it
at.
from?
You hear one as you're leaving the. Say where you're at. There's one coming from this area, and one coming from this area. One of them's close to the shed, and one is over by like a spotlight tower kind of thing.
And it sounds like something mechanical is walking?
No, that sounded like the turrets that you heard before.
Oh, so there's turrets up here. Okay. That's
And
comforting.
you see the you see a red light, red dot moving towards Marvis.
Get down, Marvis.
Okay, I jump down onto the ground.
All right, you do that, and you wait. You get down, and you wait, and you don't hear anything. Nothing happens.
Okay. Can we look to
Make a perception check
Yeah,
at a -2. Both of you again.
way better roll than my last
Good
time.
roll.
Ooh, really good
Even
roll.
better than last time. I am on
Alright.
point with perception checks today.
Dude, you really are.
Yeah. So you're hearing, both of you, even at the -2 with the 17, you both hear a loud whirring sound, like a mini gat whirring sound, like it's warming up the fire, but it keeps just going.
Okay, so they're probably they're like jamming or having problems.
Or they're out of ammo.
Or they're out of ammo.
One of them. There is the shed.
Let's check the shed.
Yeah.
Let's check the
Let's.
shed.
I mentioned the shed just in case you forget, because I don't
Yeah.
have the screen on here to show you
Yeah.
the map.
I'm gonna
check the shed.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the ground though, just in case.
Yeah. All right. I
All
checked
right,
the
so-
shed. What's in the shed?
You open the shed. It's dark inside, but you find a light switch, turn it on, and you see there's a bunch of old kind of gear that would be useful for an AV. But you also see a box that looks kind of out of place for an AV place.
I look in the box.
What's in the box?
I thought the same thing.
You see two backpacks, and both of them have the letter HGXIV on them. HG space XIV.
Any idea what that means?
Not a clue. Sounds like you should roll a deduction.
Yeah, let's roll a deduction check. Nope. 3. This is beyond me.
Okay. They look like backpacks. That's all you can tell.
Hey, Marpus, I found these things in here. They look important. What do you think they are?
Can I roll basic tech to try and guess?
Yes, you can roll basic tech.
Okay. 19.
Ooh. All right, you're not exactly sure, but you do notice that there's like they're not backpacks. They're just bags with slings on them. I had to punish you for the crit fail on that one. There's like a little a tab that's dangling from the sides from each of them, and it looks like it might be some kind of contraption. You're not exactly sure what it is, but it has some moving parts involved.
I'm thinking parachute.
You don't, but you don't.
I'm not sure.
It doesn't seem to be the size of a parachute.
Okay.
Small, a little bit smaller.
Okay.
Do you want to pull the tab and have the grenades go off?
Yeah.
It's a little bit bigger than a suitcase.
Okay.
A small briefcase suitcase. Not it is smaller than a parachute would be that you've seen before, but you're not exactly sure.
Okay. I'm honestly not sure what these are.
I don't know either.
Pull the tab, man. Blow the place up.
Yeah. I look over at you and I'm like, I guess we could pull one of the tabs, but I fully don't know what these are. Like, they're...
Go for it. And when he turns around to pull the tab, I walk around the shed, just in case.
I'm sure you do. I mean, that's the only way we can do it. Because, I'll pull one.
You walk around the shed and you hear him pull the tabs like, oh, here goes nothing. You pull a tab and the sack kind of opens out and it expands out. It's like the smart cloth type thing, and it tenses up, and it turns out to be like the shape of a wing with a metal bar dangling attached to it once it's underneath it.
Oh, it's a hang glider.
Okay, that's cool.
That is cool. Well, this seems like it's our way down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
Vagabond pulls his and gets his ready.
And the same thing happens.
All right.
And
get out of here.
Okay.
All right.
Which way is the wind blowing?
It's coming from the north.
Well, remember we're going
to run to the south.
We still need to also go back in and plant the thing on the first floor.
I know. Let's worry about getting to the first floor first.
No, I'm just bringing that up so we don't say we fly away off into the sunset.
That was the plan, man.
Well, we'll figure it out. We can probably it just needs to be near the bottom floor. We can just go and throw it in the dumpster that we moved on the way in.
Honestly, we can just pretty much.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're running south.
Yeah.
All right. You do the leap of faith, making sure that this thing still actually works. And we're going to do 2 athletics checks.
Okay.
Or if you have it, pilot air vehicle.
Oh God, no! I don't think either of us have that.
No, I do not.
I've given the option.
That is a ×2 skill.
Okay,
Yeah, it's only
17.
if there's like a no.
Okay. Hey, neither of us crit failed. That's what I was worried about.
I did put
On the
points
first
into
one.
drive land vehicle.
Yeah.
But
So that's the first one. That's to make
Okay.
sure you don't just crash on there. This one is to make sure. The next one is you guys are kind of swirling down and kind of avoiding the buildings that are around, and you have a little bit of updrafts going. But you guys are. It's like you guys have done this before. And let's give one more.
Yes.
consistency.
Yeah.
Dude, no crit fails. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. You get down and not only, but also with those good rolls, you actually land out of sight of those guys that were in front of the building before.
Okay, good.
And you actually land about 2 blocks away, and nobody's really noticing from the building or on the ground in front of the building that you guys flew off from there. But some people elsewhere will have noticed you. But
Yeah, I'm sure.
and nobody took. But because it was so quick, there's no one really taking pot shots. There was a couple people taking pictures. You guys might be in the media tomorrow, but whatever. But you do not crash and die. And you landed 2 blocks away from the building to the south.
All right. What time is it?
It is a little before midnight.
Okay, so we still have 4 hours to plant the last one.
Yeah.
I'll look over and say, "What do you think? Let him cool down for a little while, then go back and plant the last one."
Yeah. Let's go get something to eat real quick,
Yeah.
and maybe something
Get
to
some
drink too.
Get some shawarma.
Yeah. Let's get some shawarma.
Yeah. As you say that,
Roll,
I'm gonna
roll for shawarma.
as you say that, I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna chap myself with some speed heal.
Smart. All right. What's nearby?
You find a 24/7 bodega. You can that kind of looks at you guys a little
We find a Mike's late night
strangely,
slice.
and he's like, "Can I help you guys? You guys look like you've had a little bit of a rough night there."
Oh,
It's been
you
a
wouldn't
long
believe me if
one.
I told you, brother.
What's that outside my doorway? A, a wing?
Yes, they're your wings. If you'd like to take them, they're all yours.
I'll say if you want them, you can have them.
For free? Or are
For
they?
free.
Nah, man. Here, y'all have some sandwiches on the house, man. And each of you can have a beer, too. I ain't gonna owe you guys nothing for no favors for that kind of stuff.
Sounds fine by me.
Fair deal. I take it.
Sounds good.
All right, you guys enjoy it. You guys can be there for however long you want to be. He ain't
Are
gonna kick you out
we-
because you gave him a couple hundred for a couple tins.
Yeah.
Are we in sight of the building? Like, can we like?
You are
gauge
not.
Okay, never mind.
You are not. Oh, not from inside the building. No.
Okay, that's fine.
But how long do you guys want to wait before you go back in?
Hour, two,
Yeah,
probably.
I'd say 1 hour.
Okay.
That should be long enough to let it cool down.
All right, you guys head back.
Are there different
you
people
guys-
working the front door?
There are different people in front of the front door. There seem to be a lot more yellow jackets kind of around, and there's less. Oh, there you don't see any homeless people around, and nobody's going in and out of the building. But make a human perception roll, both of you. Awesome. Drax, you just noticed that the guys are kind of looking around. They do have weapons out. Just some. One guy has an SMG. The rest of them have shotguns or little pistols. They don't look like very good weapons. Expensive weapons. Before you notice that they're about 14 to 15 outside. These seem to be a little bit older. Not much. Vagabond, you notice that for the most part, these guys are kind of they're on alert but relaxed, like they're sitting down like nobody, nobody. Everything's done. We're just waiting for the lieutenant to come down and say we can go to bed type thing.
Mhm.
get dismissed. So they're looking around, but they're not looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we just go back to the way we got in previously and just stash it somewhere over there.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking too. Just make sure that we aren't fully loud about it, considering that they could have people over there.
Yeah, why don't you handle slipping in this time? Because I made a mess of it last time.
Well, we still don't have to slip in because it's you
That's
broke
true,
it open.
All you've seen is the front door.
Yeah,
You haven't checked
yeah.
the alleys yet.
Yeah,
But yeah, let's head to the alley and see if this is even a viable strategy.
yeah, like peek down it to see.
Because of your early shenanigans, there is a couple dudes just kind of sitting on the dumpster.
Okay.
They're just like they're shooting the shit type thing, but they're like, "God, we're just sitting here for whatever. Nobody came through here, but Joe Schmo, somebody broke a urinal. Now we gotta sit here all night. What kind of BS is this?"
Okay.
They are not looking in your direction at all. They're just talking to each other. They don't give a flying F about nothing.
All right. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up to him, engage him in conversation, get them both looking at me. While they're looking at me, you slip in behind him and get this thing stashed. Sound good?
It's worth a shot.
All right.
Uh,
As soon as
if nothing,
he's in position.
Oh, before you do that, I'm gonna hand you a strange-looking grenade. Say, if we come into a fight, throw this at them first. Don't be near them.
What is it?
For player knowledge, I just handed you a airburst grenade filled with mine fire.
What does that do?
That's the one that if they fail, they will suffer 1 damage directly to their HP at the end of each of their turns.
Got it. Okay. I wait for you to get to the spot that you want to be in, and then I'll walk up to them.
Stealth check, Jordax.
Yeah. Where's my phone? There it is. Dang. You know what?
Man.
It wasn't a crit fail, thank God. I was a 2.
Yeah, as I walk up to them, I'm like pulling out a cigarette and being like, "Hey, you must got a light."
All right, one guy's starting to look towards Jordax, but then as you said, you got a light. He's like, "Oi, Chum, what are you doing back here?"
I'm just cutting through the alley, getting home faster. There's some freaks out on the street right now.
Through the alley, you get back faster. You live in the hot zone?
Yeah.
Kind of idiot lives in the hot zone.
An idiot who doesn't want to pay some fucker rent.
You don't want to pay rent to oh no, what's the gang name that starts with an M, guys?
Maelstrom?
Yeah,
Maelstrom,
you don't want to pay rent to Maelstrom? Because those are the fuckers that are gonna F you up if you don't pay it on time. Man, you know what? You can live here, you just pay us a little bit. A little bit, you can do stuff. And the other guy's like, "What are you doing? It's not what? No." He's like, "Just get some money." Meanwhile, Jordax.
What kind of rent are we talking about? Is like they light my cigarette and I just start shooting the shit with them.
It's like $200 a month instead of whatever Maelstrom charges you out there in the hot zone. Plus, you don't have any rad roaches. There's no radiation. Well, there's some radiation, but it's not too bad. We're all protected inside compared to all that stupid stuff in there. You don't even have to make a persuasion check or anything.
Hey,
okay.
Hey, even if you didn't, you still have even if you did, you still have that +2.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. So Jordax, you need to make a contortion? No, because you made such a big hole, you don't need to. Make a resist torture drug test.
Okay. 13.
You kind of gag a little bit because it is kind of stinky where you went through and broke through before, and it's kind of like permeated a little bit and got a little bit, but you're able to not gag loud enough to make it just be heard by the other two as they're jawing off to Vagabond, and you're able to get inside without being detected. On the map, where are you going to set up the bomb? Not the bomb, but the scanner.
when we were checking previously, what is when we were in the room previously? What is this?
That looks like a
I can't tell what it is.
small. It's a small box filled with rotten fruit.
Okay, and the heck is this
And,
green area? I can't tell.
you don't want to know what that is.
Got it.
That you studied some of that in your online course.
Oh,
And
lovely.
It's out. It looks like a mix of algae and broccoli and vomitus.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go and stash it behind one of these.
I will say that that box of rotten vegetables is just large enough for that briefcase to get in.
Okay, then I'm gonna put it in the box. I'm gonna basically shove it down underneath.
All right, so you kind of dig through, pull some stuff out, put it on top, and you make your concealed reveal roll.
Yes, which is.
And you're gonna crit fail it again.
No,
you didn't. Congratulations.
Hey.
Would you like to spend 1 luck to make it a little bit harder to be seen?
Sure.
And then have no luck for the rest of the session? That's probably got another 30 minutes in it.
I only had 1 luck left
Yeah, okay.
anyway. So sure.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right. So now you can either try to. How are you going to egress?
I'm just gonna try to go back out the hole because leaving through the front door would be a horrible idea.
All right. Make another stealth check as you guys are jibber jabbering some more.
Much better.
Yeah. Make a perception check, Kanara.
Nope. You know what?
Cool.
How well I've been doing, I'm fine with this.
Honestly, I get it.
You're so deep in talk with the other guys about this rent thing as you're trying to be a distraction, you don't even notice, even with the bad smell from his rifling through the rotten vegetables and everything, you don't even notice him as he leaves.
Okay, so
you're completely surprised when he tells you that he's done.
Yeah, I'll basically send you a message through your phone. I'm like, hey, I'm out.
Oh, blimey. Fuck, you were quick. All right, mates. Thanks for the intel. I mean, information. Wink. I'll see you around. And turn around and walk out of the alley.
Deal.
Okay.
All right. You guys make it back. Do your stuff.
Oh, I'll look back towards you and I'll say, hey, can I have that grenade back?
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Cool, thank you.
I didn't have to use it.
Same. These things were expensive, as he puts it back in his bag.
All right, are we heading back to church?
Yeah, he didn't say we had to go back there, but we also do need to let him know that we've finished the job. So
Exactly. He explicitly said we didn't have to come back
yeah,
there.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna somebody messaged me the plans, so I'm just gonna message that number back saying, hey, the stuff's planted on the floors, job's done.
It comes back as unknown, no such number. Dun dun dun.
I'll look over and I'll say, so I just messaged the that number that sent me those instructions. That number doesn't exist apparently anymore.
Well, looks like we're making our way back to the church.
Yeah, cause I want to get paid.
So do I.
By the time you got all this stuff done and got everything put into the building, it was about 2 a.m. with the 1 hour break and everything. How are you gonna get back to downtown?
At that point, we're gonna have. I'll look over and like, dude. At this point, we gotta grab a cab. How much money do you have? Anything on you? Because walking back at this time of night, not a good idea.
Yeah. Let's just get a cab.
All right. As you're waiting for the cab, both of you get a message from an unknown number saying payment will be delivered at promptly 0400.
Oh, awesome.
Job done.
Yes.
Job done.
Job done.
Job done.
Okay, guess we don't gotta go back. Awesome.
Yeah. All right, so now I have to calculate how you actually did on your job.
Well,
would you like to know how I calculate it?
How many people we killed or hurt or injured, subtracted
All right,
from
so,
the fact that we did everything that we were told to do.
All right, so how many people did you kill?
1.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Between 0 and 4 dead bodies, no negative to your payment. So, congratulations, you guys did well on that. Spotted and tracked by people on floors 1, 15, and 30.
Well, they didn't actually see us on 1. They heard us. Well, they heard something on 1.
Yeah. Did you have any bad concealment rolls?
One of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them. All right. So after at 400, you both get 800.
I'll take it.
And Vagabond, you get a little message saying, we know who you were in contact with during the night. We don't really appreciate it. However, if you ever want to not have to work for NCPD, we do have a position open.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just for loyalty's sake. Next time, when you're on the job, you're on our job, not their job. That's your one strike.
All right, I don't respond to that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna call it here at 11:35. We did successfully complete everything. Yay, team!
We didn't die.
I would say
we didn't die. I thought we were so screwed.
Dude, so did I.
Both. I dropped really low.
Yeah. On just like the random encounters, I was like, I'm not gonna do random encounters, and then Kanara's like, I want random encounters.
Okay,
Always
guys,
random
I'm gonna
encounters.
end
Random
this
encounters are
stream.
fun.
Thanks for this. This was really fun.